Digital partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWiz. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the fuck that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Guess too sharp with the boys. Let's go tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH. SNH.
For 62 years, Sethosa Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation. Driven by excellence, built for performance. Isuzu and Sethosa Motors.
evening, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome to all our distinguished guests, franchise owners, managers, players, sponsors, and friends of golf. Tonight, we make history. The launch of the Ceylon Golf League Player Auction 2025, the first ever professional golf league in Sri Lanka. This event is powered by Island Golf Private Limited, the visionary company behind this exciting new chapter in Sri Lankan sport. The league's proud founders and directors, Mahela Jayawardena, Shamal Pereira, and Shuaib Sangani, have set out to build a league that blends competition, entertainment, and the very best of our golfing talent. May I now have the pleasure of inviting on stage Shuaib Sangani, Director Island Golf, to address you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and my fellow golfers. What a splendid evening, a bold new era for Sri Lankan golf. On behalf of the Island Golf Company and the Ceylon Golf League, it gives me great pleasure and pride to welcome you all to the inaugural CGL Player Auction. This isn't just another night. This is history in motion. The first swing in a journey that will take Sri Lankan golf from the fairway to fame. None of it would be possible without the passion and partnership of everyone here tonight. A heartfelt thank you to our title sponsors, Sampath Bank Private Banking and Hutch, for powering this league. Thanks also to MasterCard, our event partner, and to all our associate partners, Spinner, Sports Nutrition Hub, Marina Square, Empower Capital, Isuzu, Evis, Dart Express, ThePapare, Esna, Continental Insurance, Sea Smooth, Key Sports Network, Winfield, and Cinnamon Graham. Your support has made this dream real. Special mention to Mahela and Shamal, whose vision and dedication have driven this league from idea to reality. Their leadership sets the tone for what we are building tonight and for what lies ahead. To our distinguished guests and the event history team, thank you for creating a night worthy of this occasion. Can we please have a big round of applause for everybody? Now to the heartbeat of this league, our franchise owners and managers. Your ambition, flair, and competitive spirit will shape the rivalries, loyalties, and legends of the CGL. Strategies will be tested, friendships will be stretched, and a few budgets may go over par. So, franchise owners, bid boldly, spend wisely, or at least make it look strategic. Players at home, your moment has arrived. So please don't shank anything. Swing through, play hard, and make it count. Guests and supporters, you are the heart and soul of this dream. Your cheers, your pride, and your belief gives this league its meaning. Golf isn't just a game, it's a community. And tonight that community is shining brighter than ever. So sit back, enjoy the show, and let the bidding begin. Because this isn't just a league. It's the moment we change Sri Lankan golf together. So good luck for the bidding.
One more, please, one more. Louder. Thank you. May I now take pleasure in introducing the owners and managers of the 8 dynamic franchise teams who have stepped forward to invest in the future of Sri Lankan golf. First up, representing the heart of the capital, the powerhouse, Colombo Aces, owned by Viren Berualage and managed by the ever-strategic Jehan Diseram, the Aces bring flair, focus and fierce intent. Let's see who'll join this Colombo crew tonight. From the hill capital, the Royal Challengers of the Greens, the Candy Kings, owned by Michael Satasivam and Co. and managed by Andy Andrews. The Kings are ready to rule the fairways. Get ready for some regal bidding. Next, thank you. The Northern Warriors, the Anuradhapura Gladiators, backed by Demo and director Rajiv Panditage, managed by professional golfer Mithun Pereira. This team blends heart, hustle and horsepower. Who will battle for glory under the Gladiators banner tonight? From the scenic East Coast, the fierce and fearless Trincomalee Sharks, owned by Richard Gunawardena, backed by Jat Holdings and managed by Binupa Vijay Singha, the Sharks are circling for talent. Watch out, their bite on the bid board is sharp. Thank you. Next up, straight from the southern coast, the bold and breezy Gaul Ballers, owned by trade promoters and led by Amrit D'Souza as their manager. This team swings with swagger and style. Let's see who'll ball with the ballers. Charging in strong, the mighty Hambantota Tuskers, owned and managed by Sanjeeva Vikramanayaka, Avanka Herat and Rohan Amirtaya. This trio leads from the front with passion and power. The Panthers are managed by Vijita Bandara. Get ready. I beg your pardon. The Tuskers are here to trample the competition. From the misty greens of the highlands, the Precision Predators, the Nuwara Eliya Panthers, owned by Janit Akpimana and Kalum Inamalua, whose captain and vice-captain are Tharanga Gunasekara and Saneth Gamage respectively. This team is built for balance and bite and is managed by Limali Panduavala, who will join the Panther Pride tonight. And finally, the buzz is real. Introducing the Stingers from the Rock, the Sigiriya Hornets, owned by Murad Ismail, Prashant Piris, Adam Fernando, and Aman Flema Caldera, and managed by Feroz Bilimoria. The Hornets bring energy, edge, and sting to the greens. Let's see who'll get caught in their buzz tonight. One more loud applause, please, for all the teams today. Thank you. We now are ready to begin the player auction, the moment we have all been waiting for. Each of our 8 franchisers will bid strategically to build their ultimate squad, a perfect mix of power, precision, and personality. To conduct the auction, may I invite on stage our auctioneer for today, Shanaka Amarasinghe, to take over.
Thanks very much, Afli, and it's lovely to see you all here at the inaugural auction of the Ceylon Golf League. I'm sure it's going to be an exciting evening, but to make sure that it's a nice and clean, exciting evening, I'm just going to draw your attention to the rules. I'm sure you were all at the meeting where the rules were discussed, so please make sure, at least for my benefit, that you hold your paddles up nice and high so that we can see who gets the paddles up first, and 2 bidders in action at one time. One person drops out, then somebody else can join in the bidding. It's going to be a really exciting evening, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get this first Ceylon Golf League auction underway. We have a very special guest also, who Afli will tell us in a moment who it is. Afli, what is our first category up for bidding? I can't see Afli. Did he disappear? Oh, there he is. So we have the first category up for bidding, and Afli is going to tell us exactly what it is in just a moment. But to remind you of the rules, ladies and gentlemen, 2 bidders in play at one time, and before you hit 50,000 for a bid, it will go up in multiples of 1,000. After you pass 50,000, 2,500 is what the multiples will be. So make sure that you keep your calculations on your overall purse in your heads as well, or write it down on a piece of paper. Make sure that you understand what's going on. Afli, our first category.
Thank you, Chanaka. Let's begin with our first category of the evening. The ladies, handicap 21 to 36. May I now invite on stage Kumar Sangakkara to draw the first lot of players.
All the way from England, he's flown down especially for this. Well, not only, but he is here to make sure that he draws the first inaugural ball of this particular Ceylon Golf League. Sangha, what number do you have for us? We have number 3. Ladies, 21 to 36, number 3 up for bidding. I'm sorry, it's number 160. There's a lot of numbers on this tiny board. It's number 160. Number 160, and the player number 160 playing off a handicap of 21 is Genuli Weerakon. Genuli Weerakon. We have the Trinco Sharks putting their paddle up first. We have the Gall Ballers also in the game. Do I have another bid from the Trinco Sharks? The base price for Genuli Weerakon is 30,000 rupees. 30,000 rupees. I have 33 from the Trinco Sharks. I have 34 from the Gall Ballers. Trinco Sharks still in the game, 35. Are we still in the game, Gall Ballers? Yes, Gall Ballers are still in the game. We have 36. Still going, the Trinco Sharks, 37. Genuli Weerakon, proving to be a really tightly contested bid. Going once to the Trinco Sharks. Going twice to the Trinco Sharks. Gall Ballers, yes, and sold. Our first player in the auction sold Genuli Weerakon through the Trinco Sharks for 37,000 rupees. Well done to Genuli Weerakon and the Trinco Sharks, who have their first player. Moving on to the second ball, Sangha. Number 154, Dani Rajapaksa. Dani Rajapaksa is our second player up for auction. She plays off a handicap of 29 and her base price is 25,000 rupees. Do I have a bid from any of the 8 teams? Do I have a bid for Dani Rajapaksa? Looks like we will pass and go to the third player. Number 146. Number 146 is our third player up for auction, Vihara Tisarani Herath, playing off a handicap of 22, ladies and gentlemen. 146. Do I have a bid from any of the 8 teams for Vihara Tisarani Herath? First category of ladies. We have a bid from the Colombo Aces. Colombo Aces for the base price of 25,000 rupees. Sorry, 30,000 rupees for Tisarani. Do I have any other bids, or does it go to Colombo Aces? Colombo Aces with the base price of 30,000 rupees gets us second player, and sold to the Colombo Aces is number 146, Vihara Tisarani Herath. Sangha, thank you very much for drawing our first 3 balls. Have a safe drive, and thank you very much for being here and giving this Ceylon Golf League a great start. Who do we have to draw the next batch of players, Afli?
Next on stage, may I invite Kamal Munasinghe, Chief Operating Officer, Cinnamon Hotels and Resorts, to continue with the draw.
Kamal, what number do we have? Number 149. Number 149, Venudi Kirtana Ravindra Kumar is, we have the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Mithun, very quick to get in on that one. Any other bidders in the ladies 21 to 36 category for Venudi Kirtana Ravindra Kumar? At the moment, it's the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Does anybody else want to get in on this bidding? Anybody else? So Venudi Kirtana Kumar. Yes, we have the Gall Ballers coming in at a price of 22,000. Yes, we have Anuradhapura Gladiators going through again. And the Gall Ballers still in the game. Do I have 24? Yes, I have 24 from the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Gall Ballers, do I have another bid from you? No, and they sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Venudi Kirtana Ravindra Kumar sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators, ladies and gentlemen. Next ball, Kamal. Next number, 152. Who is it going to be? Playing off a handicap of 36, Ravini Pereira at a brace price of 20,000 rupees. Ravini Pereira. Any bids for Ravini Pereira? Any bids for Ravini Pereira? The Colombo Aces, last time you managed to win with just the one bid. Anybody else for Ravini Pereira? No, we will pass on and move on to the next ball, Kamal. Which number do we have? 147, playing off a handicap of 24 with an index of 20.8. Manori Jayakodi. Manori Jayakodi, I first had a bid from Hambantota Tuskers, and then we're going to the Candy Kings. So Hambantota Tuskers with their first bid for Manori Jayakodi at the base price of 30,000, Candy Kings with 31,000. Do I have another bid? Yes, we do. At 32,000, we have the Hambantota Tuskers. Continuing in the game are the Candy Kings with 33. Back to the Hambantota Tuskers again with 34. And do I have another bid from the Candy Kings? They're dropping out of the race. So, is there any other team that is interested in number 147, Manori Jayakodi? Manori Jayakodi. Any other teams?
Come on, guys, let's keep it going. Manori is a vibrant go-getter with a serious swing. She's keen, she's confident, and always in the mix. Come on. Let's up it a bit.
The Candy Kings have dropped out. Does anybody, on Afli's advice, on his recommendation, does anybody want to come in on this bid? Going once, going twice, and sold to the Hambantota team for 34,000 rupees. Manori Jayakodi. Kamala, next ball, please. Number 158, Akarshani Tarunya. Akarshani Tarunya playing off a handicap of 26. Her auction value today is 30,000 rupees. 30,000 rupees. Akarshani Tarunya. See a bit of discussion. Afli, any recommendations here? No
she's paddles. A tactical player.
No paddles, so we will move on. We have Akarshani Tarunya, who will move on to the next round maybe. And Kamal, I'm going to have to ask you to pick yet another ball. Thank you very much. Number 150, playing off a handicap of 27, Jehan Lai. Jehan Lai. And we have the Gall Ballers at the base price of 25,000. Do I have anyone coming in at 26,000? Yes, we have the Trinco Sharks coming in at 26,000. So it's the Gall Ballers and the Trinco Sharks 27,000. Gall ballers. 27,000 for the gall ballers. Trinco Sharks, are you still in the bidding? Looks like the Trinco Sharks might have dropped out. Do I have any other teams that want to come in at 27,000 rupees for Jehan Lai? 27,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the gall ballers for 27,000. Well done, the gall ballers. Come on, we've got a few more to go in this category, so use both hands for the dipping, balance things out. And we have number 141, playing off a handicap of 25, Ruani Desingha. Ruani Desingha. So on there on your screens, Ruani Desingha. Anybody interested in the first bid of 30,000 rupees? 30,000 rupees. There's still a lot of discussions, but nobody seems to be raising their paddles, so we'll move right along. Kamal, the next ball, please. $138, ladies and gentlemen. 138 is our next number, and playing off 34, Sandra Kadeen. Sandra Kadeen. Any paddles for Sandra Kadeen? Hopefully there seems to be a bit of a reluctance from these teams to bid on the ladies. Maybe you can give them a little bit of assistance with what you would do as your strategy.
Sandra is a steady golfer. She's very precise and she's calm. She should be a good buy.
Sandra Kadeen. Still no paddles for Sandra, so we'll move on to the next player. Number 136, Niranjali Amarasuriya, playing off a handicap of 20,000 is her auction value. Do I have anyone at 20,000? Anyone at 20,000 for Niranjali Amarasuriya? Remember, gentlemen, almost everyone is a gentleman except maybe two. So three, you need to fill your teams up with the required categories. Niranjali Amarasuriya will move on, and Kamal, I'm going to ask you to pick the next ball. Next player up for auction, playing off a handicap of 34, is Dinu Dimel. Dinu Dimel at a price of 20,000, the Trinco Sharks. And the gall ballers the Trinco Sharks were in at their base price of 20,000. The gall ballers, 21,000. Do I have another bid from the Trinco Sharks? 22,000 to the Trinco Sharks. 23,000 to the gall ballers. 23,000 to the gall ballers. Do I hear 24 from the Trinco Sharks?
Shanaka, Dinu is a very experienced golfer. Let's ramp it up a bit.
24,000. Yes, I hear 24,000 for the Trinco Sharks. And 25,000. They're taking your advice, Safli. Do I hear 26,000 from the Trinco Sharks? Do I hear 26? Yes, I do hear 26. Gall ballers, are you still in the game? Do you have 27 in your kitty? Yes, you do have 27 in your kitty. And Trinco Sharks, they're upping the game. Do I hear 28? Trinco Sharks, do I hear 28? Yes, I hear 28 from the Trinco Sharks. Gall ballers, yes, I hear 29. This is a fierce bout for Dinu Dimel, 29,000. Do I hear 30? Do I hear 30 for Dinu Dimel? 10,000 above her base price. Yes, I hear 30 from the Trinco Sharks. 31 to the gall ballers. Dinu Dimel up for grabs at 31,000 rupees. Yes, Amrit considers and he raises his paddle. 31,000 is the current bid. Do I hear 32 from the Trinco Sharks? Do I hear 32 in the day's hottest contested bidding so far? Do I hear 32? 31,000 to the gall ballers. 32 to the Trinco Sharks. She's also a finance professional, so she'll make sure your scores are absolutely spot on. So maybe that's why the bidding is so heated. Do I hear 33 from the Gall Ballers? In for a penny, in for a pound, Amrit. Do I hear 33 from the Gall Ballers? Yes, I do. Trinco Sharks, they're upping the game. They're not going away. Trinco Sharks, do I hear 34,000? Do I hear 34,000 for Dinu Dimel? Yes, I hear 34,000. Gall Ballers. The ball is back in your court. The Gall Ballers, do I hear 35? Do I hear 35 from Gall? Yes, I hear 35 from Gall. Back to Trinco. Do I hear 36? Yes, I hear 36 from Trinco. Back to 37 for the Gall Ballers. Started off at a base price of 20,000. We moved up to 37,000 rupees. It's really important how you pick your female players, of course. You all know that. You don't need me to tell you that. Awfully does this surprise you?
Shanaka, Dinu spends quite a lot of time at the Royal Colombo. I would say 50% inside the clubhouse and 50% on the course.
Well, that
she knows the course very well. She putts well. So let's up it a bit.
Yes, do I hear 38? Yes, I hear 38 from the Gall Ballers. I hear 38 from the Gall Ballers, and yes, the Trinco Sharks are out of the race, but that doesn't prevent any of the other teams from getting in on the race. Do I hear 39,000 from any of the other teams? 39,000 from any of the other teams coming into the race for Dinu Dimel. If not, going once to the Gall Ballers, going twice, and sold to the Gall Ballers for 38,000 rupees. Congratulations to our highest bidding war so far. Kamal? And now we have offer handicap of 22, number 148, Anumi Karunatilaka. The Candy Kings, the Nuarelia Panthers with their first bid. And we have Hambantota Tuskers also with the second bid. The base price is 30,000 rupees. So I had the Nuarelia Panthers at 30,000 rupees. I have the Hambantota Tuskers at 31. Do I have 32 from the Panthers? Yes, I do. Do I have 33 from the Tuskers? I have 33 from the Tuskers. 34 from the Panthers. I have 35 from the Tuskers. 36 from the Panthers. Do I have 37? I have 37 from the Tuskers. Do the Panthers go up to 38? Yes, they do. Do I have 39 from the Hambantota Tuskers? Do I have 39? 39,000 for Anumi Karunatilaka. Yes, I do. 39,000. Are you still in the fight, Panthers? Yes, you are. 40,000 for the Panthers. 40,000 for the Panthers. Do I hear a 41 from the Hambantota Tuskers? No, the Hambantota Tuskers are out of it. Do I hear any other teams coming in at 40,000 for Anumi Karunatilaka? Do I hear any other teams? If not, sold to the Nuarelia Panthers for 39,000 rupees. Anumi Karunatilaka sold for 39,000 rupees to the Nuarelia Panthers. Kamal, one more dip, please. And next up in our bidding war, we have playing off a handicap of 36, valued at 20,000 rupees, Roshan Piris. Roshan Piris. Do I have any bids? Number 153, Roshan Piris. No bids for Roshan Piris. We'll move right along. Kamal, I'm going to ask you to pick another ball for us. Next up, number 144, off a handicap of 27 at a base price of 25,000 rupees, Thiumi Gunasekara. Thiumi Gunasekara to the Nuwara Panthers. I have a bid of 25,000 for Thiumi Gunasekara from the Panthers. Do I have anybody else coming in for Thiumi Gunasekara at the price of 26,000? I have 26,000 from the Candy Kings. Do I have 27 from the Panthers? Yes, I do. So it's the Panthers and the Kings. Do I have 28 from the Kings? Yes, I have 28 from the Kings. 29 from the Panthers. 29. I have 30 from the Kings as well. I have 31 from the Panthers. Thiumi Gunasekara, I have 32 from the Kings, 33 from the Panthers. 34. Do I have 35? Yes, Taranga, I have 35. Do I have 36? Yes, I have 36 from Sid. I have 37 from Taranga. 37,000 for the Nuwara Panthers. Are the Candy Kings prepared to take this one down to the wire? Yes, I have 38 from the Candy Kings, 39 from the Nuwara Panthers. I have 40 from the Candy Kings, 41 from the Panthers. Seems to be a hotly contested player. 41 from the Panthers. They got the first bid in. Can they get the last? Do I have 42 from the Candy Kings? Do I have 42 from the Candy Kings? No, they're dropping out of the bidding. Do I have Thiumi Gunasekara in anyone else's sights? Does anyone else like to come in on the bidding at 42,000 for Thiumi Gunasekara? If not, we will sell to the Nuwara Panthers for 41,000 rupees. Thiumi Gunasekara goes to the Panthers. Kamal, let's keep our bidding going. These balls are really tiny, guys. Much smaller than the ones I'm generally used to. And we have number 157 playing off a handicap of 23, Elian Sturchi. Elian Sturchi, ladies and gentlemen. Elian Sturchi. Does anybody want to come in for the first bid at 30,000 rupees? 30,000 rupees for Elian Sturchi. No bids, so we'll move right along, Kamal. I'm going to ask you to pick another player. And the number is number 143 at a base price of 25,000 rupees. Do I hear a bid for Deepani Gamage? 25,000 rupees for the Trinco Sharks, 26,000 rupees for the Gladiators. I'm sorry, only two teams in the bidding. You guys can come in later. Do I hear 27 from the Sharks? 27 from the Sharks. Anuradhapura Gladiators. Do I hear 28? Yes, I hear 28. Do I hear 29 from the Sharks? The Sharks are deliberating. Yes, I hear 29 from the Sharks. 30. Mithun wants to stay in the game. Anuradhapura Gladiators with 30,000 rupees. Base price of 25. We've gone up to 30. Are the Trinco Sharks still in it? Do I hear 31 from the Trinco Sharks? What would you do, Afli? There seems to be a lot of strategizing going on here.
Yes, Deepani is an avid golfer and very steady, control game, practices very regularly, always hits the fairways. So he should be a good buy. So
Trinco
let's
Sharks.
ramp it up.
Are you still in it, Trinco Sharks? Yes, I hear 31. Do I hear 32? Yes, I hear 32. 32,000. Do I hear 33? Yes, I hear 33. And yes, still going, 34 to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. 35 to the Trinco Sharks. 36 to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Do I hear a 37? Do I hear a 37 from the Sharks? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 37, 38. Anuradhapura Gladiators seem to know the player that they want. They're going to stay in this game. So do I hear a 39? Do you have enough cash left, Richie? Do I hear 39? Yes, I hear 39. Back to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Yes, you go up to 40. 40,000 rupees. 40,000 rupees for Deepani Gamage. 40,000 rupees. Trinco Sharks, are you still in the game? Yes, you are. 41,000. Do I hear 42 from the Anuradhapura Gladiators? Do I hear 42 from the Gladiators? No, the Gladiators out of it. Trinco Sharks, have you got it? Or does somebody else want to come in? I had a bid from the Hambantara Tuskers early on. Do you want to come in with 42? Yes. In the game are the Hambantara Tuskers with 42,000. Trinco Sharks, do you have another team to beat? Do I hear 43 for Deepani? Do I hear 43? Yes, I hear 43. Hambantara Tuskers, are you still in it? Do you want to stay in this game? No, you're out. The Hambantara Tuskers are out. So at 43,000, Trinco Sharks get Deepani Gamage. That was a heated round of bidding. 3 teams interested also in Deepani Gamage, and that's what we'd like to see from the owners and the teams. Kamal, our next player up for grabs, please. The next number is number 139, playing off a handicap of 31 and at a base price of 25,000, Fran Dimel.
Wow.
Fran Dimel.
This is a fantastic player. She's probably the most experienced golfer at the RCGC. She needs only 2 clubs though, her driver and her putter. And she comes out with some fantastic scores. Come on guys, let's bid for Fran.
Fran Dimel, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it straight from Afli's mouth. He'll definitely put a bid on, but Afli, I'm afraid that they're not really listening to you on this one.
That's sad.
It certainly is. Let's move right along, Kamal. And, oh, we do have a bid. We do have a bid, a late bid for Fran Dimel. We have the Colombo Aces bidding for Fran Dimel. Anybody else wanting to bid? That's a bid for 25,000 rupees. Do I have 26? Do I have 26? If I don't have 26, ladies and gentlemen, Fran Dimel. Yes, the Hambantara Tuskers, I do have a second bid at 26,000. Teams next to each other. How's it going to go? Do the Colombo Aces have 27,000 in it? Yes, they have 27,000. Hambantara Tuskers. Do you have 28? Yes, I hear 28 from the Tuskers. Do I have 29 from the Aces? 29 from the Aces? Yes, I hear. They want to deliberate a bit. So they did take your advice seriously, Afli, and they are going for 29. 29,000 to the Aces. Do the Tuskers have a nice round 30,000 in them?
Let me also add that Fran is a very tactical and composed player. She has won many events at the Royal Colombo and I'm sure at Norelia as well.
30,000 from the Tuskers. Looks like the Tuskers are out of the game, so sold to 29,000, the most experienced golfer at the RCGC, Fran Dimel, to the Colombo Aces. And our next player, please come out. Our next player is number 137. I can guarantee she's going to be real entertainment on the course, playing off a handicap of 33. Number 137, Chris Benjamin. Chris Benjamin, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody with a bid? We had a late bid last time, so let's get those paddles up nice and early. Anyone bidding for Chris Benjamin in the ladies category? Let's move along then. Kamal, I'll ask you to pick the next player, please. And our next player, ladies and gentlemen, playing off a handicap of 34 at a base price of 20,000, Mavali Veerasinghe, number 161. Mavali Veerasinghe, I had the Candy Kings up first, and then I had the Gall Ballers. Candy Kings came in at 20,000. I had the Ballers at 21, and back to 22 to the Candy Kings. Gall Ballers at 23. 24 to the Candy Kings. 25 to the Ballers. 26 to the Kings. 27 to the Ballers. 28 to the Kings. Do I have 29? Yes, I have 29 from the Gall Ballers, and I have 30 from the Kings. I have 30,000, and I have 31,000 from the Gall Ballers. 32,000 from the Candy Kings. Do I have 33 from the Ballers? Yes, I do. Do I have 34 from the Kings? Yes. 34 from the Candy Kings. Do I have 35 for Mavali Veerasinghe, ladies and gentlemen? Do I have 35 from the Gall Ballers? No, I don't have 35 from the Gall Ballers.
Mavali has been in good form in the last 6 months, and she has won quite a few tournaments at the Royal Colombo. So, gents, let's up it a bit for Mavali.
We have a bid at 34,000. Thanks for that, Afli. I had other teams in the bidding. The Tuskers, are you interested to come in at 34,000 for Mavali Veerasinghe? We have Anuradhapura coming in. So it's between Anuradhapura and Kandy at the moment. The two kingdoms going hell for leather. We have 35,000 coming in. Do I have 36? I have 36 from the Candy Kings. 37 from Anuradhapura. 38 from the Kings. 39 from Anuradhapura. 40 from the Kings. The Gladiators with 41. 42 from Kandy. 43 from the Gladiators. Looks like Afli's hint of form did inform everyone. I have 43 from 44 from Anuradhapura. 44,000 rupees is a discussion the Candy Kings are having. We have 44,000 currently bid from the Anuradhapura Gladiators. The Candy Kings have been in this race from the start, from 20,000. Are you going to throw in the towel? No, 45,000 they've bid for Mavali Veerasinghe. 46,000. Gladiators are in it, and the Candy Kings are bowing out. Do I have another team that might want to come in for this player who seems highly valued? 46,000. Do I have anyone coming in at 46,000 from any of the other teams? I do not. So sold. Mavali Veerasinghe sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators for 46,000 rupees. Our next player, ladies and gentlemen, is number 155, playing off a handicap of 32, Heidi Rampinelli. 20,000. Yes, I have 20,000 from the Sigiriya Hornets, their first entry into this auction. And I have the Candy Kings with 21,000. Do I have 22,000? Yes, from the Hornets. I had 22,000 from the Hornets, 23 from the Kings, 24 from the Hornets. 25 from the Kings, 26 from the Hornets, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Do I hear more bids? Yes, 33, 34. Feroz is in this to win it, Sid, so you're going to have to keep going. Yes, we have 35, 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, Still going. You bowed out at 45 last time, Michael, so keep going, I think. No, they're buying out, so 40,000 sold. I'm sorry. Colombo, sorry, I didn't see you there. Colombo coming in at 41. 42. That's it, Colombo, with just one bid. Anybody else wants to come in? Anybody else wants to come in on this action for Heidi Rampinelli? If not, going once, going twice, and sold to the Sigiriya Hornets. Ladies and gentlemen, well done. And Kamal, this is one of the longest categories, so the next number coming in at a handicap of 31 and a base price of 25,000, number 145, Dilini Hennayaka. Dilini Hennayaka. Do I have any bids for Dilini Hennayaka at 25,000? 25,000 for Dilini Hennayaka. No, let's move along then, Kamal. I'll ask you to pick another ball, please. And our next player in the ladies 21 to 36 category, playing off a handicap of 22 with a base price of 30,000, ladies and gentlemen, number 159, Dhanushi Wanasinghe. We had the Tuskers up there first and we had the Kings second, so Gaul, you'll have to wait your turn. So the base price for number 159, 30,000, so I had a 30,000 bid from you, 31,000 from the Candy Kings, I have 32,000 from the Tuskers, 33,000 from the Kings, 34,000 from the Tuskers, 35,000 from the Kings, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Are they in it? Colombo Tuskers have gone up to 42,000. No, they're out. Do I have anybody else coming in? Do I? Colombo Tuskers still in it, 43,000. Sorry, the Hambantota Tuskers. 44,000 Candy Kings, still going. The Tuskers, 45. We go up to 46. Tuskers are contemplating. Still contemplating, the Tuskers. Are you in? Are you out? No, you're out. So sold if nobody else wants to come in at the bidding. 45,000. Any of the other teams? Feroz, you tasted a little bit of victory. Do you want to come in? Keep trying your luck? No? Nobody else is coming in on the bidding. Sold to the Candy Kings for 45,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. Dhanushi Wanasinghe. Congratulations to the Kings. Next number 156, playing off a handicap of 26. Roshini Sangani Sigiriya Hornets had their paddle up before I even said the name. Candy Kings are back in the action, so we're starting at a base price of 30,000. I have 31. Do I have 32? Do I have 33 from the Kings? I do. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Feroz, do I have 42? Sigiriya Hornets have not put their paddle up, so that shows yes, they do have 42. Do I have the Candy Kings still in the race? They're doing a lot of number crunching, ladies and gentlemen. Afli, what would you do in this situation?
I would say we need to really ramp it up. Roshini is a fantastic player. She has a wonderful short game around the greens, especially around the greens. She has won many golf tournaments over the last 10, 15, maybe 20 years.
The Candy Kings have heard you and they're in with 43. And the Sigiriya Hornets are bowing out. So Candy Kings back-to-back wins, ladies and gentlemen. Roshini Sangani goes to the Candy Kings. Kamal, I'd ask you to pick our next player. Ladies and gentlemen, our next player, playing off a handicap of 22 at a base price of 30,000, number 142, Viv Fowler-Watt. And we have the Hambantota Tuskers already in the game at 30,000. And I have the Sigiriya Hornets at 31,000. 32 to the Tuskers, 33 to the Hornets, 34 to the Tuskers, 35 to the Hornets, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41,000, 42,000, 43,000, 44,000, 45,000. Handicap of 22, I have 46,000, 47,000, 48,000. Are we approaching our first 50,000 bid of the night? 48,000 is where we are at. Remember, gentlemen and ladies, that if you pass 5,000, it's multiples of 2,500. That's going to be terrible for me, but you also have to make sure that you get your maths right. 48,000 at the moment. 48,000 at the moment to the Hornets. Do the Tuskers want to come in at 49? Viv Fowler-Watt. Tuskers have gone up to 49 Hornets. Do you have a 50,000 bid? Yes, you have a 50,000 bid on you. Do I have 52,500 from the Tuskers? 52,500 from the Tuskers? No, I don't have 52,500 from the Tuskers. Do I have 52,500 from anyone else in the house? 52,500 from anyone else in the house. For Viv Fowler-Watt, playing off a handicap of 22. 52,500 going once, 52,500 going twice, and sold Viv Fowler-Watt to the Hornets at 50,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. Our next player up for grabs, playing off a handicap of 30 at a base price of 25,000, number 151, Mukita Manukulasuriya. Mukita Manukulasuriya. Any bids? Any bids for Mukita Manukulasuriya? No, I don't see any bids. Let's keep moving on. Kamal, the next number, please. Oh, we do have Hambantota Tuskers are coming in for Munita Manukulasuriya at a base price of 25,000 rupees. Anybody wants to challenge them for this player? They've lost out a bit on their bids, Afli, so they're going for this player. Do you think that's a good strategy since nobody else seems to be in the bidding?
I'm sure it is. She just won recently over the last weekend.
She's just won a tournament. She's on form, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have any other bids for Munita Manukulasuriya? No, we don't. So sold at the base price of 25,000 to the Hambantota Tuskers. Next player, please, Kamal. Looks like we've reached the end of that category. Kamal, thank you so much for doing a sterling job with that. He's had to stand there for a long time, and that brings us to a break in our first round of bidding. My goodness, that was quite intense, ladies and gentlemen. You deserve a little bit of a break. We'll be coming back with our next category, and Afli will tell us in a moment what that category is. Please make sure you're back in your seats in 3 minutes' time. This is going live, ladies and gentlemen, so you need to make sure you're back in your seats in 3 minutes, please.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, private banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get hyped the fuck that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the boys. Let's go tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
For 62 years, Sethosa Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation. Driven by excellence, built for performance. Isuzu and Sethosa Motors.
That first round of bidding really set the tone. Bold moves and smart strategy from our franchisers. It's very clear that everyone has come prepared to build a winning team. And remember, in golf and in auctions, timing is important. Let's see who keeps their cool in the next round. Our next category features the men's division, handicap 11 to 14. May I now invite on stage Shainika Hevage, Head of Private Banking, Sampath Bank, to draw the next lot of players. In this category, we have Janet Akmimana, who is a co-owner of Nuarelia Panthers, who has already been selected for the Panthers for a base value of 60,000 rupees. We also have Taranga Gunasekara, who is also co-owner of Nuarelia Panthers, who has already been selected for the Panthers for a base value of 40,000. And we have that fantastic personality, Michael Satasivam, who is also co-owner of Candy Kings, who has already been selected for the Kings for a base value of 60,000 rupees.
Thank you very much.
Over to you.
Thank you very much, Afli. You mentioned the fantastic personality, but you forgot his looks, Michael Satasivam, as well. Not just a personality, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, that was an intense round of bidding. I'm informed by Mr. Mahela Javardhana that it's only going to get worse. So, we have the category 11 to 14 up for grabs, and Shainika is going to pick the first player in that category who will be up for bidding. And we have the first player up for grabs in this category is number 88 at a base price of 15,000 rupees, Mahinda Amarasinghe. Mahinda Amarasinghe, the Hambantota Sharks, Hambantota Tuskers rather, go first. Sigiriya Hornets go next. Tuskers. Do I have 17,000? Yes. 18,000 from the Hornets. 19,000 from the Tuskers. 20 from the Hornets. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. I have 25,000 for Mahinda Amarasinghe, a bid by the Tuskers. Do I have the Hornets coming in at 26? Billy says absolutely not. And then do I have 26 coming in from anybody else? I had a paddle early on in the piece. Do I have 26 from the Candy Kings? Do I have 26 from the Panthers? Do I have 26 from the Ballers? No. You're in the lead. You're in the lead. 25,000. Do I have 26,000 from anyone else? No. Going once?
Shanaga, Mahinda is a very steady player. He has a lot of experience. He's brilliant around the greens. He has also played way back with Sri Lanka's best golfer, presumably Nandasena Pereira the Great.
Well, I think they've been listening to you and they've raised their paddle. They're in the mix. 26,000 from the Candy Kings. Tuskers. Do I have 27? I have 27 from the Tuskers. 28 from the Kings. 29 from the Tuskers. 30 from the Kings. 31. 31 from the Tuskers. 32 from the Kings. 33 from the Tuskers. 34. 35 from the Kings. Do I have 36 from the Tuskers? From the Kings, rather. No, we don't have 36, so sold for 35,000 rupees unless someone wants to come in. Anybody wants to come in? Final chance. If not, going once, going twice. And sold to the Hambantota Tuskers for 35,000 rupees. Mahinda Amarasinghe to the Tuskers for 35,000. Shanika, that was an auspicious start. Last four, the next four. And our next player up for auction is number 80 at 15,000, Mr. Ashan Velagedara. Candy Kings going first. For Ashan Velagedara at 15,000, I have the Tuskers at 16,000. We'll come back to you, the Panthers. 17,000 from the Kings. 18,000 from the Tuskers. 19. 20 from the Tuskers. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31,000, I have 32,000 from the Tuskers, 33,000 from the Kings, 34,000 from the Tuskers, 35, 36. Do I have 37? I have 37 from the Kings, 38 from the Tuskers, 39 from the Kings, 40 from the Tuskers, 41 from the Kings. Mahinda Amara Singh, 42 from the Tuskers.
Ashan Velagedara.
I'm sorry, Ashan Velagedara. Ashan Velagedara. Do I have 42,000?
Come on, Michael. He's your regular 4-ball player.
I have 42 from the Tuskers. Do I have 43? Yes, I have 43 from the Kings. 43 from the Candy Kings for Ashan Velagedara. Tuskers, are you still in it? No, they're out. The Panthers, you had your paddle up. Do you want to enter the bidding at 43,000? No. And Candy Kings get Ashan Velagedara for 42,000. Congratulations to the Candy Kings. Our third player, Shanika, is number 76, playing off a handicap of 13 at 20,000, Gihan Punchiheva. Gihan Punchiheva, we have the Nuwara Panthers entering the bidding at a price of 20,000 rupees. Hornets with 21. I'm sorry, that's my mistake. It's 15,000, so we've had 16 and back to 17. 18. Do I have 19? Yes, the Panthers give me 19. Do I have 20 from the Hornets? I do. 20,000 from the Hornets. Do I have 20,000 for Gihan Punchiheva? Do I have 21? Do I have 21 from any of the other teams? Yes, I have 21,000 from the Tuskers. 21,000 from the Tuskers. Billy says an emphatic no, so 21,000 from the Tuskers. Do I have anyone else bidding for Gihan Punchiheva? 21,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Tuskers for 21,000. 31,000 rather. Sorry. His base was 20. Gihan says 20 here, but that's fine. Yeah. So 21,000 will be the price that Gihan goes at. Our next player up for grabs, ladies and gentlemen, is, well, number 64, Arjun Fernando. Number 64.
Wow. Arjun is a national tennis ace, Shanaka, and a fantastic golfer. Been a single handicapper for quite a long time.
We have the first bid for Arjun Fernando of 20,000 rupees from the Gall Ballers. ₹20,000 from the Gall Ballers. Arjun Fernando. The man we all grew up watching playing tennis. Do I have any other bids? No other bids for Arjun Fernando, and Arjun goes to the Gall Ballers for 20,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. Number 64, Arjun Fernando to the Gall Ballers for 20,000 rupees. And our next number, ladies and gentlemen, is number 74, playing off a handicap of 14, is Leon Pereira. Leon Pereira. I have Sigiriya Hornets who are putting in their first bid of 15,000 for Leon Pereira. Anuradhapura Gladiators with 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 from the Gladiators, 19 from the Hornets, 20,000 from Gladiators, 21 from the Hornets, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Do I have 27 from the Hornets? Yes, Amar says I have 27 from the Hornets, 28 from Gladiators. The paddle stays down and the Sigiriya Hornets are out of it, so do I have somebody else coming in at 29? Do I have anyone else coming in at 29 for Leon Pereira? Do I have 29,000 for Leon Pereira? Going once to the Anuradhapura Gladiators for 28, going twice, and sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators for 28,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. Leon Pereira, number 74, to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. The next number we have up for grabs is number 65, playing off a handicap of 15,000 base points value, Kumudu Gunasekara. Kumudu Gunasekara, Trinco Sharks.
Wow,
with
he's
the
a fantastic player. Plays right hand and putts left hand.
Kumudu Gunasekara, ambidextrous, 15,000. I have 16,000 from the Hornets. Trinco Sharks, do you come in with 17? Trinco Sharks with 17. Do you come in with 18? Yes, you do.
A real dual style dynamo.
18 from the Hornets, 19 from the Sharks. This one looks like it has a bit of teeth in it, the Sharks and the Hornets, bit of a sting. 19 from the Trinco Sharks. Do I have? Yes, I have 20 from the Sigiriya Hornets. Sigiriya Hornets with 20,000 for Kumudu Gunasekara. 21,000 for Kumudu from the Trinco Sharks. And the Sigiriya Hornets are out of it. Highly recommended player from Afli. Does anyone else want to challenge the Trinco Sharks at 22,000? 22,000 for Kumudu Gunasekara. Yes, they've changed their mind. The Sigiriya Hornets are back in it. Sigiriya Hornets back in it, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have 23 from Trinco Sharks? I have 23. Do I have 24? No, you're sure you're out this time, Feroz? Yes, sure he's out. And do I have 24 from anyone else? Any of the other teams? Do we have 24,000 from anybody else for Kumudu Gunasekara? If not, going once, going twice, and sold to the Trinco Sharks for 23,000. Shanika, I will thank you for the next player. Last one. And our next player up for grabs, ladies and gentlemen, is number 82, playing off 14, Tharindu Wickramasinghe. Tharindu Wickramasinghe. Any bids for Tharindu Wickramasinghe at the base price of 15,000? Tharindu Wickramasinghe, no takers, and we'll move straight along. Sorry, I just had to make sure I got the size right. It's number 69. And unfortunately, he's not here to put in a bid, but his good mate of Kumar Sangakkara's Reza Magdan Ismail is our next player up for grabs. We have the Anuradhapura Gladiators putting in their first bid of 20,000 rupees. We have Colombo Aces, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 to the Aces, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 52,500. Do I hear 55? I hear 55 from the Anuradhapura Gladiators. I hear 57,500 from the Aces. Do I hear 60? Do I hear 60 for Reza Magdan Ismail? I do. I hear 62,500 from the Aces.
Shanaga, Reza at 13 is mid-order magic. He's fantastic off the tee. Very steady.
Sees, that's exactly why it looks like the Colombo Aces want him so bad. 62,500. Do I have anyone else who needs a steady player? 62,500, our highest bid of the night so far. Reza Magdan Ismail, number 69, sold to the Colombo Aces for 62,500 rupees. Thank you very much, Shanika, for picking the players in that very competitive 11 to 14 category. Oh, no. Shanika, you weren't supposed to leave. Sorry. We need you up here for the entire category. So I'll be grateful if you pick the next player that we're going to pick up for the next round of bidding. Thank you. And the next one will be number 84, Udula Vijayasinghe. Udula Vijayasinghe, Sigiriya Hornets, coming in at the base price of 20,000. Udula Vijayasinghe with 20,000 for the Sigiriya Hornets. Do I hear another bid for Udula Vijayasinghe? 20,000. Afli, we had Sigiriya Hornets. Billy was very quick to go up there, but nobody else seems to be sharing his confidence. I have no other bidders, so going once, going twice, and going 3 times. Sigiriya Hornets get Udula Vijayasinghe for the bargain basement price of 20,000 rupees. Our next player, ladies and gentlemen, my basketball captain back in the day, number 73, Suranga Palyaguruge, at the base price of 20,000. Suranga Palyaguruge in the category of 11 to 14, 20,000 for Suranga. 20,000. Do I have a bid? Well, you'll have to come back, ladies and gentlemen. You have to fill all your slots. You may not get all your players. You may need to have a couple extra. Make sure you have...
Suranga is tech smart and tea savvy.
You'll have to say that again, Afli.
Suranga is tech smart and tea savvy. He's a techie guy.
He is.
Has a fantastic game. Very composed.
Former banker. Went into tech. Excellent three-point shooter as well. Well, we don't have any bids, so we'll move right along. Suranga Palyaguruge, and we move to the next player. The next player is number 163, playing off a handicap of 11, Thusit Vijayasinghe. Thusit Vijayasinghe at a base price of 30,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. Thusit Vijayasinghe. See, 11 to 14 category, he's playing off 11. If anybody wants Thusit Vijayasinghe, looks like we have no takers, so we'll move along. We have Colombo Aces coming in for Thusit Vijayasinghe at 30,000. So just, Aces, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You're just coming in at the last moment when you know there are no other bidders. See you.
Gents, let's work some numbers here.
Yes.
Come on, gents.
Certainly.
Thusit is steady. He's a good golfer. Won quite a few board events.
Thusit Vijayasinghe and the golf ballers coming in at 31,000. Should take up a career in advertising, Afli. 31,000 for the golf ballers. Colombo Aces back up 32,000. Golf ballers. This might be one of those really
And we have
strategic
1,000 from
buys.
Colombo Aces. Viren?
This might be one of those properly strategic buys, ladies and gentlemen. Golf ballers, are you still in it? No, the golf ballers are out, so we have sold to the Colombo Aces, ladies and gentlemen. We have Thusit Vijay Singha, sold to the Colombo Aces, number 163, for a price of 32,000. The next number that Shanika gives me is number 59, playing off a handicap of 12, Mr. Kapila Dandenia. Kapila Dandenia. 25,000 rupees. Do I have anyone coming in at 25,000 for Kapila Dandenia? I have the Colombo Aces. Colombo Aces back in it, 25,000. They've got one player, they've got a taste of victory. 25,000 for Kapila Dandenia. Do I have anyone else? Do I have anyone else coming in at 26,000? No, if we don't, Colombo Aces going once at 25,000, twice at 25,000, and sold to the Colombo Aces at 25,000. Kapila Dandenia is your player. Next player, please, Shanika, and thank you. Our next player is number 83, Sajan Vikramasuriya. Sajan Vikramasuriya. Do I have any bids for Sajan Vikramasuriya at 25,000 rupees? 25,000 rupees to the Trinco Sharks who start off the bidding. Do I have anyone else challenging them at 25,000 rupees for Sajan Vikramasinghe? Vikramasuriya, rather. Sajan Vikramasuriya going once to the Trinco Sharks, going twice to the Trinco Sharks, and sold to the Trinco Sharks at 25,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. Number 83, Sajan Vikramasuriya, sold to the Trinco Sharks for 25,000 rupees. And the next number that we have picked out of our magic box, ladies and gentlemen, number 62 at a base price of 15,000, Mr. Pradeep Edward. Pradeep Edward. Pradeep Edward. Do I have anybody with a bid for 15,000 for Pradeep Edward?
Pradeep is a lefty with a sharp mind and a sharper swing.
Sharp mind, sharp swing, and a southpaw, ladies and gentlemen. For a moment, I thought you were describing Sangha there, Afli.
Shanaka, he's a steady golfer. Puts a lot of time into his game. He's always watching others playing. Wants to do what the others are doing. Has improved over time.
Well, you've heard the endorsement. It's a good buy, says Afli. Do I have any bidders for Pradeep Edward at 15,000 rupees? No bids for Pradeep Edward, so we will move along, and I will ask Shanika to draw us our next player in the 11 to 14 category. And we have number 70 at 15,000, Omar Mizran. Omar Mizran. Omar Mizran at 15,000, anybody? Do I have any bids for Omar Mizran? 15,000 rupees. I don't have any bids for Omar Mizran. We'll move along and ask for the next player to come up for bidding. Our next player is number 72 at a base price of 30,000, Mangala Nirapola, and we have the Anuradhapura Gladiators coming in very quickly with their bid at 30,000 for Mangala Nirapola.
Mangala is an eminent lawyer by profession. He's also a club champion at the Royal Colombo Golf Club. He's fantastic off the tee. Hits a long ball.
It's a long ball, says
Yes, he does.
Afli. Mangala Nerapola at 30,000. I have only one bid from the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Do I have anybody
gents,
willing
you
to
need
challenge them?
Mangala in your team.
You need Mangala in your team, says Afli. So goodbye at 30,000 rupees. You won't go much higher because there's not a lot of competition. But Anuradhapura Gladiators going once at 30,000, going twice at 30,000, and sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators, number 72, Mangala Nerapola at 30,000 rupees. Our next player, ladies and gentlemen, number 162, Kamlesh John Pillai. Do I have anyone coming in at 15,000 rupees for Kamlesh John Pillai? 15,000 rupees. I have the Sigiriya Hornets. Sigiriya Hornets coming in for Kamlesh John Pillai at 15,000 rupees. Do I have anyone coming in at 16,000? Big discussions in the Trinco Sharks table. Do I have anyone at 16,000? 16,000. I do have Trinco Sharks coming in. Sigiriya Hornets. Do I have 17 from you? No, I don't. Trinco Sharks. Does anyone else want to come into the bidding at 17,000 for Mr. John Pillai? Kamlesh John Pillai, 17,000. If not, going to the Trinco Sharks for 16,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trinco Sharks for 16,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. Number 162, Kamlesh John Pillai to the Trinco Sharks for 16,000 rupees. Sorry, I just had to figure out whether this was number 60 or number 90, and it's number 60. Number 60, 60, ladies and gentlemen, Vasanta De Silva. Vasanta De Silva, Colombo, for the Hambantota Tuskers. Hambantota Tuskers bidding their first bid for 20,000 rupees for Vasanta De Silva. Saw him in the gym this morning. He was working out exactly for this particular event, I'm sure. Vasanta De Silva at 20,000. Do I have 21,000 from any of the other teams? If not, going once, going twice, and sold for 20,000. Vasanta De Silva, number 60, to the Hambantota Tuskers. Our next number, ladies and gentlemen, is the player number 79, and at 15,000, Tony Udagedara. Tony Udagedara. Do I have anyone? Number 15,000 rupees, rather, for Tony Udagedara. No bids. Colombo Aces, are you going to come in late? No bids for Tony Udagedara, so we'll move on to our next player. Number 78, Rizmi Sharif, playing off 11, Rizmi Sharif, number 78. Rizmi Sharif, do I have anyone coming in for Rizmi Sharif? No bids for Rizmi? Next player, please. Number 58 at 20,000 rupees. Do I have a bid for Udira Bandara? Udira Bandara. Do I have anyone bidding for Udira Bandara? Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you've got your strategy right. You may not get all the players you want in the later rounds, so make sure you've got your team stacked. Udira Bandara, playing off a handicap of 13 at 20,000. No bids for Udira Bandara. We'll move along, and I'll ask Shanika, please, to pick the next player. Next player, number 68, Papare Kavishka. Papare Kavishka. Do I have any bids for Papare Kavishka at 20,000? Any bids? Yes, I have a bid from the Gol Ballers. Took their time about it, but they see this as maybe a strategic buy. Papare Kavishka. Do I have anyone else coming in at 21,000? Afli, what are your thoughts on this?
Up and coming golfing prodigy. Surely a must buy.
Surely a must buy. Papare Kavishka looks like he might be a bit of a bargain. And I think the Gol Ballers realize that. Going once to the Gol Ballers, going twice to the Gol Ballers, and sold to the Gol Ballers, ladies and gentlemen. Number 68, Papare Kavishka, sold to the Gol Ballers for 20,000 rupees. Our next player, ladies and gentlemen, number 81, Dulanka Varaduage. Dulanka Varaduage, I have the Sigiriya Hornets.
Wow, Dulanka is a fantastic golfer. He's a left-hander. He's pretty long off the tee. Good shot game.
Well, Billy has spotted the talent, and the Sigiriya Hornets had their paddle up even before I finished his name. So do anyone else want to get in on the bidding? Anybody else wants to get in on the bidding for Dulanka? Anybody else wants to get in on the bidding for Dulanka? No, it looks like the Hornets are unchallenged in this round. So number 81, Dulanka Varaduage, sold to the Sigiriya Hornets for 30,000 rupees. We're coming to the end of this category, ladies and gentlemen. Just a few more players to go, of course. And Shanika is doing a sterling job picking them. Number 67 is our next player, Priyanga Hapugalla. Priyanga Hapugalla. Any bids for Priyanga Hapugalla? No teams interested at the base price of 20,000 rupees. Yes, we have the Sigiriya Hornets, left it late, but they're coming in feeling lucky. Priyanga Hapugalla at 20,000 rupees. Do I hear 21,000 from any of the other teams? 21,000.
Guys, don't miss out on Priyanga. He is good off the tee. I played with him for the last 10 years. He's very steady, always finds the fairways, and he's very crafty. Works his game around the greens, watches the other players. He's a good buy.
He's very crafty. It might be the company he's keeping on the fairways there, Afli.
Yes, he does.
Sigiriya Hornets, ladies and gentlemen, do I have anyone else coming in? I have number 67, Priyanga Hapugalla, sold to the Sigiriya Hornets for 20,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. And number 61, ladies and gentlemen, playing off a handicap of 12, do I have a bid for Sanka Edrisinghe? 25,000 rupees for Sanka Edrisinghe. Do I have a bid of 25,000 for Sanka Edrisinghe? Well, pretty quiet in these rounds. The teams seem super focused on exactly who they want. And number 61, Sanka Edrisinghe, goes unsold for the moment, and we're coming into the last few players of this round. Number 71, ladies and gentlemen, Sajit Saranga Nanayakkara. Sajit Nanayakkara. Do I have any bids for Sajit Nanayakkara at 20,000 rupees? Plays off 13, has a handicap index of 11. Let's move on, ladies and gentlemen. Sajit Nanayakkara, and we'll move to the next lot of players. And the next is number 75, Hirusha Pramudita. Hirusha Pramudita. Do I have a bid for Hirusha Pramudita at 20,000? 20,000 for Hirusha Pramudita. No, we have no bids coming in for Hirusha Pramudita in this category. Our next player. And our final player in this category, ladies and gentlemen, please let's hear a bid for number 63, Imran Falil. Imran Falil. Does anyone want to come in at 25,000? Any teams at 25,000 for Imran Falil? 25,000. Looks like we don't have any bids, and that brings us to an end of this category, number 11 to 14. Thank you so much to Shainika for picking all our players. It's an arduous task. Really appreciate you being here, and we'll tell you exactly who then are going to be in the next category when we come back. Please come back very quickly from the break. 3 minutes to get back to your seats, ladies and gentlemen, and Afli will tell us who we have up for auction next.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown, Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand, Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official jewelry partner, Esna Jewelry. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Nigga man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the fuck that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the boys. Let's tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
For 62 years, Sethosa Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation, driven by excellence built for performance. Isuzu and Ceylon Motors.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have to ask all of you, please, to take your seats again as we are ready to begin the next category. And Afli will tell us exactly what that next category is, who are the players who are up for auction, and who will be drawing them out of our little box.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we move to the men's category, handicap 7 to 10. Wow. May I invite on stage the president of the Royal Colombo Golf Club, Captain Naveen De Silva, to draw the next lot of players. In this category, we have Avanka Herat, who is a co-owner of Hambantota Tuskers, who has already been selected for the Tuskers for a base value of 50,000 rupees. We also have Rajita Sirivardhana, who is a co-owner of Candy Kings, who has also been selected for a base value of 30,000 for the Candy Kings.
Thanks very much, Afli. And we have the RCGC head honcho himself drawing the players for this particular category. I'm sure it's going to create a lot of interest in the club, and he's very happy about this golf league for sure. Naveen, can I ask you please to give me the first ball? Well, I'm not the only one having trouble finding the numbers, I'm happy to note. Number 48, ladies and gentlemen, we had one tennis player going a little while earlier. We have a second one up for grabs. Rajiv Rajapaksa, Anuradhapura Gladiators, went in first. We had the Gaul Ballers going in next. Rajiv Rajapaksa is going at a base price of 25,000. I have 26,000. Do I have 27? Do I have 28? I do have 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Do I have 33, 34? Do I have 35? Yes, I have 35 from the Gladiators. Do I have 36 from the Ballers? 37 from the Gladiators. 38 from the Ballers. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Do I have 44 from the Ballers? Yes, I have 44 from the Ballers for Rajiv Rajapaksa. 45 from the Gladiators. 45 from the Gladiators. Do I have 46 from the Ballers? Yes, I do. 47. 48. 49. Do I have 50,000 from the Ballers? Yes, I do. Do I have 52,500? No, I do not have 52,500, but the Colombo Aces are coming in with 52,500. We have 55,000 from the Gaul Ballers. I have 57,500 from the Colombo Aces. Do I have 60,000 from the Gaul Ballers? I have 60,000 from the Gaul Ballers. The Colombo Aces coming in at 62,500. Do I have 65,000 from the Ballers? 65,000 from the Ballers. Do I have it? If not, yes, I do have 65,000 from the Ballers. 67,500 for Rajiv Rajapaksa from Colombo Aces. Do I have a 70,000, making him our most expensive player for the evening so far? Do I have 70,000? Do I have 70,000? If I don't have 70,000, going once at 67,500. I do have 70,000, ladies and gentlemen. The Ballers still in the fight has 72,500. 72,500
guys,
from
let's get that needle going. After all, he's our buddy, Rajiv.
72,500 from the Colombo Aces. It's unsurprising that it's the Aces and the Ballers who are bidding for Rajiv. Do I have 75,000 from the Ballers? Do I have 75,000 from the Ballers? I do. Do I have 77,500 from the Colombo Aces? Do I have 77,500? They want a second. They want a second to discuss their budget. I have 77,500 from the Colombo Aces. Do I have 80,000 from the Ballers? 80,000 from the Ballers. He's entertaining at the bar just as much as he is good off the tee.
Gents, let's round it off. Colombo.
Do I have 80,000 from the Ballers? We're waiting. We're waiting. Sri Lanka, Davis Cup champion. He's a guy who likes hitting small balls a long way. Gaul Ballers. Do I have 80,000? I have 80,000. Do I have 82,500 from the Colombo Aces? They're all strategizing. Keep your paddles ready in case one of these guys drops out of the race. 82,500 is the asking price for Rajiv Rajapaksa. Do I have 85? Do I have 85 from the Colombo Aces? One more. One more. He raised his hand. He wants a second. 82,000. I have 85,000 from Colombo Aces. Do I have 87,500 from the Ballers?
Shanagar, Rajiv is solid. He's very steady.
Do I have 85?
And he's also match ready.
He's a match winner. That much he is. 85,000 from the Ballers. Do I have it? Do I have 85,000? No, I don't have 85,000 from the Ballers. If nobody else wants a piece of the action, the Colombo Aces may just get Rajiv Rajapaksa at 82,500. Tuskers, Hornets, Gladiators. Do I have anybody else coming in? No, 82,500. The most expensive player of the evening so far. Number 48, Rajiv Rajapaksa, sold to the Colombo Aces at 82,500 rupees. Next player. Number 55, ladies and gentlemen. Next is Sanjay Wettamuni. Sanjay Wettamuni, playing off a handicap of 7 at a base price of 30,000 rupees. Yes, Anuradhapura Gladiators put in their first bid at 30,000 rupees. Do I have anyone else coming in at 31? Anyone coming in at 31 for Sanjay Wettamuni? If we don't have another bid at 31, Sanjay Wettamuni will go to the Anuradhapura Gladiators at... Yes, I have the Trinco Sharks coming in and breaking up the little Ananda College party there. Trinco Sharks, Sanjay Wettamuni at 31,000. 32,000. Do I have 33 from the Trinco Sharks? Do I have 33? Do I have anyone else coming in at 33? No, I have the Trinco Sharks staying in at 33,000. 33,000, 34,000, says the Gladiators. Do I have 35,000 for Sanjay Wettamuni? Do I have 35,000? Do I have 35,000 from the Trinco Sharks? Looks like the Sharks are out of the running. Do I have 35,000 from anyone else? Do I have 35,000? If not, going once, going twice, sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators for 34,000 rupees. Number 55, Sanjay Wettamuni, 34,000 rupees to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Thank you, Navin. And we have next up number 54, playing off a handicap of 7, Janish Veerasinghe at 30,000 rupees. Janish Veerasinghe, 30,000 to the Gall Ballers. 30,000, the first bid for Janish Veerasinghe for the Gall Ballers. Do I have anyone else coming in on the action, or do the Gall Ballers get this one exclusively? 30,000 rupees for Janish Veerasinghe, going once to the Ballers, going twice to the Ballers, sold to the Ballers for 30,000 rupees, Janish Veerasinghe. Thank you, Navin. And the next number we have up for bids is number 40, number 40, Chamika Chaturanga at a base price of 25,000. Chamika plays off a handicap of 8 and seems like he might be a bargain at 25,000. Chamika Chaturanga. Do I have any bids? Remember that players can play in a category below, but can't play in a higher category. So make sure you stack your teams right. Number 40, Chamika Chaturanga, no bids at 25,000. So we'll move on to the next player, please. And the next player is number 43, Sampath Hemachandra. Sampath Hemachandra, we have the Panthers coming in nice and early for Sampath Hemachandra at 15,000 rupees. 15,000 rupees. We have Anuradhapura coming in at 16. Anuradhapura Gladiators, 16,000. Panthers at 17. 18 to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. 19, 20. Do I have 21? I have 21 from the Panthers. I have 22 from the Gladiators. 23 from the Panthers. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Do I have 39? Do I have 40? Yes, I have 40. I have 41. I have 41 from the Panthers. Mithun says, yes, we will have 42 from the Gladiators. 43 from the Panthers. 43 from the Panthers. Do we have? Yes, we have 44. And do we have 45 from the Panthers as well? And it looks like they're tapping out at 45,000. Do I have any other bidders at 45,000? The Colombo Aces are thinking about it? No. Do I have anyone else coming in at 45,000 for Sampath Hemachandra? No, we don't. So going once, going twice, and sold. Sampath Hemachandra sold to the Panthers at 44,000 rupees. Thank you very much, Navin. And our next player, ladies and gentlemen, playing off the single digits, number 35, Manoj Algama. A single-digit player.
Manoj Algama, fearless, attacking, bold, long hitter. Come on, gents.
Manoj Algama at just 20,000 rupees. A golfer playing off 9 at 20,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have any bids? If I don't have any bids, we'll move right along. Manoj Algama, last time of asking, we'll move on to our next player. And Navin tells me our next player is number 38. Number 38, Nidushka Bandaranayaka. Nidushka Bandaranayaka. Do I have a starting bid of 30,000? I have from the ballers. 30,000 from the ballers. Do I have anyone else for Nidushka Bandaranayaka? Anyone else entering into the bidding? Or do the Gaul ballers get this one without any challenge? The Colombo Aces look like they're thinking about it. No, they're not thinking about it. We have the Gaul ballers at 30,000 going once, going twice, and Nidushka Bandaranayaka sold to the Gaul ballers at the base price of 30,000. Number 38 to the Gaul ballers at 30,000. Number 42 is our next bid. And again, a single-digit golfer, Ayan Gunasekara. Yes, we have the Sigiri Hornets coming in for Ayan. We have Trinco Sharks also coming in for Ayan at 21,000. Do I have 22 from the Hornets? 22 from the Hornets. 23 from the Sharks. Yes, I have 23 from the Sharks. 24. Do I have 25 from the Sharks? Do I have, yes, I have 25 from the Sharks. Do I have 26 from, yes, I have 26 from the Hornets. Do I have 27 from the Sharks? Yes, I have 27 from the Sharks. Do I have 28? No, I don't have 28 for Ayan Gunasekara from the Hornets, but I could ask for 28,000 from anybody else in the crowd. Any other teams interested in Ayan Gunasekara? This looks like it might be a really good buy, ladies and gentlemen. Really good buy. Ayan Gunasekara. Roughly, what do you say?
He surely is. He's powerful off the tee. He's fantastic around the greens. He's up and coming young golfer.
We have the Sigiriya Hornets coming back in on the back of Afli's recommendation. 28,000 is what the Hornets are bidding. 29 from the Trinco Sharks. 30. Remember, how you strategize is really important. It's not just your best players, not just your marquee players. This is a team you're building. Do I have 29? Yes, I have 29. Do I have 30? 30 from the Hornets. Do I have 31 from the Trinco Sharks? Come on, guys. Let's play like a great white shark instead of a reef shark. Yes, I have 32. No, I don't have 33. I have 32 from the Sharks. Does anyone else want to come in on Ayan Gunasekara at 33,000? Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trinco Sharks for 32,000. Number 42, Ayan Gunasekara. Next player up for grabs. Number 37, Idusha Bandara, ladies and gentlemen. Idusha Bandara playing off 10, 15,000. Do I have a bid for 15,000 for Idusha Bandara? No bids forthcoming. Idusha Bandara at 15,000. No, we'll move right along and move on to our next player. Navin, can I ask you please to draw our next player? Thank you very much. Number 41, ladies and gentlemen, 4-1, playing off a handicap of 7, our first bid of 30,000 came in from the Tuskers. We have the Panthers coming in at 31. Do I have 32 from the Tuskers? Yes, I do. 33 from the Panthers. 34. 35.
Varun is an up-and-coming young golfer. He's very aggressive off the tee. Puts a lot of time into his game. Come on, guys, let's raise it for Varun.
Do I have 36 from Yes. Do I have 37 from the Panthers? I do. 38. Do I have 39 from the Panthers? I have 39 from the Panthers. 40 from the Tuskers. 41 from the Panthers. 42. Do I have 43? I have 43 from the Panthers. Do I have 44 from the Tuskers? I have 44 from the Tuskers. Do I have 45? Yes. Do I have 46? 46. 47. 48. 49. Do I have 50? Yes, I have 50. Do I have 52,500? I do. Do I have 55,000? I have 55,000. Do I have 57,500? I have 57,500. Do I have 60? Do I have 60 for Varun? I have 60 for Varun. Do I have 62,500? Yes, I have 62,500 for Varun. Do I have 65? 65,000 for Varun. 67,500. Do I have 70,000? I have 70,000. I have 72,500 for Varun. 75,000. Is he going to fetch more than Rajiv? I have 75,000 for a young golfer. Varun Fernando, playing off 7. Do I have 75,000 from the Panthers? If not, does anybody else want to come in on the bidding? 75,000.
Precision off the tee. Tara.
75,000. Anybody else want to come in? No, I have. Yes, I have the golf ballers who came in early and have now bid.
Plays his golf with a punch.
75,000. 77,500. Golf ballers, do you have 80,000 left in you? It's a young golfer, highly recommended by Afli. Do we have an 80,000 bid? Be a second 80,000 bid in this category. Do I have it from the golf ballers? Going once to the Tuskers. Do I have anyone else coming in? Going twice to the Tuskers and sold to the Tuskers for 77,500, ladies and gentlemen. Number 41, Varun Fernando, sold to the Tuskers for 77,500. Our next player up for grabs, number 36. Do I have 20,000 for Chulaka Amarasinghe? I have the Colombo Aces bidding for Chulaka Amarasinghe at 30,000. Sorry, it's 20,000, yes. 21,000 from the Candy Kings. 22,000 from the Aces. 23 from the Kings. 24. Do I have 25? I have 25 from the Kings. Do I have 27? Yes, sorry, 26. 27, 28. Do I have 29? Do I have 30? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Do I have 38? The Colombo Aces have 38. Yes. Do I have 39 from the Candy Kings?
Chulaka is powerful off the tee. He is precise. And he is a big game player.
Do I have 39 from the Kings? No, I don't have 39 from the Kings. Do I have 39 from anyone else for Chulaka? Do I have 39 from anyone else? If not, going once, going twice, and sold to the Colombo Aces for 38,000 rupees. Number 36, Chulaka Amarasinghe, sold for 36,000 to the Colombo Aces. The next number that, 38,000, sorry. The next number that Navin gives me is number 45, Nishant Pereira. Do I have a bid of 20,000? I have from the Panthers. Nishant Pereira. Taranga looks like he's going to get this one at whatever costs it, so know what you're in for. We have Nishant Pereira, 21,000, 22,000 from the Panthers again, 23,000, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 for Nishant Pereira. Do I have 41 from the Candy Kings? Yes, I have 41 from the Candy Kings, 42 from the Panthers. 42 from the Panthers. At least make the other team spend some money, guys. 42, 43, no? So 41,000 sold. Number 45, we have Nishanta Pereira sold to the Panthers for 41,000. The next number, an auspicious number, and an auspicious player indeed, is don't let his dazzling good looks fool you, because he is a very, very competitive player. Number 50, Shehan Ramanayaka. Shehan Ramanayaka. Do I have a bid for 20,000 for Shehan Ramanayaka? Everyone's considering, but nobody wants to put their paddles up. Yes, we have the Tuskers coming in at 20,000. Do we have anyone else coming in at 21? Anyone at 21,000? Anyone else at 21,000? If not, going once to the Tuskers. Going twice to the Tuskers, and number 50, Shehan Ramanayaka, sold to the Tuskers for 20,000 rupees. Oh, sorry. Trinco, I've told you before, bid like sharks, not like Salias, okay? So you've come in at 21,000. Tuskers, 22,000. Do I have 23? Do I have 23? No, I don't have 23. I have 22. Do I have anyone else with 23? I have no one else with 23, so sold to the Tuskers at 22,000. We have Shehan Ramanayaka, number 50, sold to the Tuskers at 22,000. Next up, number 51, single-digit golfer Lalit Rohana. We had the Kings going up first. We had the Anuradhapura Gladiators second. Do I have another bid from the Kings? You started at 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Do I have 47? I have 47 from Mithun. I have 48 from Sid. 49. Remember the multiples. Do I have 50? Do I have 50? I have 50. Do I have 52,500 from the Anuradhapura Gladiators? I do have 52,500. Do I have 55,000 for Lalit Rohana? 55,000. I do have 55,000. Mithun is tapping out of that one, so the Anuradhapura Gladiators abdicate, but the Sigiriya Hornets are right back in it. They have 55,000 for Lalit Rohana. Sorry, Lalit Rohita. 57,500. 60,000 for Lalit Rohita.
A composed player.
62,500. Do I have 65 from the Hornets? Yes, I have 65 from the Hornets. Do I have 67,500 from the Candy Kings? They're thinking about it. They want a moment, and they have gone to 67,500. Do I have 70,000 from the Sigiriya Hornets? Yes, I have 70,000 from the Sigiriya Hornets. The Candy Kings want a minute to confer. Where would you think this is going to land? What value, Afli?
Well, he's very composed, fire and finesse at its best.
Looks like the Candy Kings are bowing out. Do I have anyone else coming in? Do I have anyone else coming in at 70,000? No, if not, sold to the Sigiriya Hornets at 67. Oh. Lift the paddle, guys, lift the paddle. Otherwise, I feel like a school teacher. 72,500. I heard the hammer before. I heard them before the hammer, guys. 72,500. Do I have 75? Do I have 75? No, I don't have 75. So 72,500 sold to the Trinco Sharks for 72,500. Lalit Rohita, number 51. Well, it's only going to get more intense, guys. Number 46 is our next player. And our next player is Viran Pereira. I have the Sigiriya Hornets coming in at 25,000. Sigiriya Hornets, 25,000. Anuradhapura Gladiators at 26,000. 27, 28. I have 28 from the Gladiators. I have 29 from the Hornets. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have 8? Yes, I have 8. I have 9. Do I have 50,000? The Gladiators have 50,000. 52,500. Do I have it? Yes, I have 52,500. 55. 57,500. Do I have 60,000 from the Anuradhapura Gladiators? Yes, I have 60,000 from the Gladiators. 62,500. 65. I have 67,500 from the Hornets. Do I have 70 from the Gladiators? Yes, I have 70 from the Gladiators. Do I have 72,500? Yes, I do. Do I have 75,000? No, I don't have 75,000.
Viran is tactical, he's reliable, and surely a top-order lock-in.
Does anybody else want to come in at 75,000? Viran Pereira is up for grabs at 75,000. If not, going once to the Sigiriya Hornets, going twice to the Sigiriya Hornets, and sold to the Sigiriya Hornets. Ladies and gentlemen, Viran Pereira at 72,500. That was number 46. And our next number is number 49, Chanaka Rajapaksa. Chanaka Rajapaksa. Plays off 7. Do I have a bid for Chanaka Rajapaksa? Doesn't look like I have any bids for Chanaka Rajapaksa. We'll move along and get our next player. Navin gives me number 47, and our player is Derek Ponnambalam. Do I have 20,000 bid for Derek Ponnambalam? Derek Ponnambalam, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have a bid? No, we don't have a bid for Derek Ponnambalam. Oh, we do have a bid for Derek Ponnambalam. We have 20,000 for Derek Ponnambalam by the Sigiriya Hornets. Do I have 21,000 from anyone? 21,000 from anyone? If not, yes, I have 21,000 from the Candy Kings. Do I have 22 from you, Billy? Yes, I have 22 from the Sigiriya Hornets. Some power hitting at the end. Do I have 23? Do I have 23 from the Candy Kings? Going once to the Sigiriya Hornets. Going twice to the Sigiriya Hornets. And sold to the Sigiriya Hornets for 22,000, ladies and gentlemen. Number 47, Derek Ponnambalam, sold to the Sigiriya Hornets. The next number that Navin gives me is number 39, and that would be Manjula Chandrasoma. Do I have a bid for 20,000? I do have from the Candy Kings 20,000. I have 21,000 from the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Seem to be following a similar strategy. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Do I have 32? Do I have 33? Do I have 34? 35? I have 35. Do I have 36? Do I have 37? Yes, I have 37. Do I have 38? 39. Do I have 39? They're thinking about it, Anuradhapura. They're thinking about it. Do I have 39? Does anybody else want to come in? Yes, I have 39 from the Candy Kings. 40 from Anuradhapura. 40 from Anuradhapura. Yes, I have 41 from the Candy Kings. 42 to Anuradhapura. The Gladiators with 42, leading the charge at the moment. Do I have 43 from the Candy Kings?
Manjula is a composed and clutch player. Hits the 3-wood beautifully. One of the best 3-wood players at the RCGC. Guys, let's raise it up for Manjula.
Do we have 43 for Manjula Chandrasoma? We don't have 43. Do I have anybody else coming in at 43? Yeah, no, I have Candy King still in the fight. 44. 45. 46. Looks like the Anuradhapura Gladiators really want Manjula Chandrasoma, guys. So you're going to have to up your bid, Candy Kings. Anybody else? Anybody else coming in? If nobody else is coming in, going once at 45,000. Going twice at 45,000 and sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators at 45,000, ladies and gentlemen. Manjula Chandrasoma, number 39, sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators.
It's the last ball for a very special player. Whoever buys it will be the winning team.
Navin tells me that whoever buys this player will win the entire tournament. I don't know how good a fortune teller he is. I'm just conveying what he told me. Number 52. Do I have a bid for Gehan Siribadhan? I have 20,000 from the Candy Kings. The captain of the
Royal Colombo Golf Club. Smart, composed, steady. Steady Eddie at RCGC. Wonderful golfer.
20,000 for your captain, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have 21? Nobody wants to curry favor. Get some priority tee times. Yes, we have the Panthers. Just as I mentioned corruption. Norelia Panthers coming into the fray. 21,000, 22,000, 23,000, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Do I have 31 for Gehan Siribadhan? Yes, I have 21. Sanit is going rogue. 31. Do I have 32 for the captain? Do I have 32 for the captain? The Candy Kings. Yes, I have 32. Do I have 33 from the Panthers? Gehan Siribadhan, the captain of the RCGC, the man who Navin has prophesied will win you the whole tournament. Is he not worth one more bid? Nobody else coming in, so going once, going twice, and sold to the Candy Kings, ladies and gentlemen. Number 52, the club captain, Gehan Siribadhan, has sold to the Candy Kings for 32,000. That's it. Thank you very much.
I know you can count now.
Thank you very much to Navin for bringing us to the end of that category, ladies and gentlemen. 7 to 10 was that category. Afli will tell us exactly what is up next. We have quite a few more players left to auction, so please go and get hydrated and come back into your seats by 3 minutes.
Fantastic.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown, Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand, Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWiz. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official jewelry partner, Esna Jewelry. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition. Designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get at the fuck that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the boys. Let's tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
For 62 years, Sethosa Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation. Driven by excellence, built for performance. Isuzu and Sethosa Motors.
Back live at the inaugural auction of the Ceylon Golf League, ladies and gentlemen, and we've had some heated bidding so far. We've got some of the most competitive categories coming up, and we've got one of our most inclusive categories coming up next. And Afli is going to tell us exactly what that category is and who's going to be drawing the players who you will be bidding for.
We now continue with the men's category, handicap 15 to 18. May I invite on stage to draw the next lot of players, Kaushalya Amarasekara, General Manager, Brand, Communication and Loyalty at Hutch. In this category, we have Saneth Gamage, who is a co-owner of Nuarelia Panthers, who has already been selected for the Panthers for a base value of 30,000. We have Richard Gunawardana, who is a co-owner of Trincomalee Sharks, who has already been selected for the Sharks for a base value of 50,000 rupees. We also have Siddharth Hydramani, selected for the Kings for a base value of 30,000. And Rajiv Panditage, who is a co-owner of Anuradhapura Gladiators, who has already been selected for the Gladiators for a base value of 60,000.
Thank you very much, Afli. So as you heard, this is the category 15 to 18. We have 4 owners in this category who have obviously picked themselves in their team as well. I was asking Mahela a little while earlier why there are so many owners in this category. 15 to 18, I said they play a lot of golf, shouldn't they have lower handicaps? He said no, they're too busy running their businesses, which is why they can't play enough to get their handicaps down. So that's why we have so many owners in this team. They have to be able to afford the better players by working a little harder. So let me ask Kaushala, please, to give us our first player, rather. Just pick one of the balls out and let us know what the number is. And the first number, ladies and gentlemen, is number 115, 115, Cincy Siggets. Cincy Siggets, we have the Candy Kings going up with 30,000 for Cincy Siggets. We have the Panthers with 31,000. Do I have 32? I have 32 from the Candy Kings. I have 33 from the Panthers. Do I have 34? 34 from the Kings. 35 from the Panthers. Do I have 36? Do I have 36? I have 36 from the Kings. Do I have 37 from the Panthers? 37 from the Panthers still? Do I have 38 from the Kings? Yes, I have 38 from the Kings. Don't do this to me, Michael. 39 from the Panthers. 40 from the Kings. 41. Do I have 41 from the Panthers? 41 from the Panthers. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. Do I have 48 from the Kings? 49 from the Panthers. Do I have 50? Yes, I have 50. Do I have 52.5 from the Panthers? I have 52.5 from the Panthers. Do I have 55 from the... Yes, I have 55 from the Kings. 57.5. Do I have 60? Do I have 60 from the Kings for Cincy Siggets? Yes, I have 60 for Cincy. 62.5. Do I have 65? Yes, I have 65. Do I have 67.5? Do I have 70? Yes, I have 70. Do I have 72.5? Yes, I do. Do I have 75? I have 75. 77.5. Do I have 80,000 for Cincy Siggets? Do I have 80,000 for Cincy Siggets? Yes, I do. Is this category going to give us our most expensive player yet? The Candy Kings with 80. Any other players coming in at 80, going once to the Candy Kings, going twice to the Candy Kings, and sold to the Candy Kings at 80,000. Cincy Siggets, number 115, sold for 80,000 rupees, 50,000 above his brace price, just short of being the most expensive player on the night. And Kaushala is going to give me another number. It's number 117. Number 117, 30,000 for Suren Vas. Suren Vas. Do I have Suren Vas? Any bids for Suren Vas? No bids for Suren Vas. Let's move on to our next player. No, I do have a bid from the Panthers, 30,000. The Colombo Aces, 31. Do I have 32 for Surenvas? Yes, 32. Do I have 33 from the Aces? Yes, I have 33 from the Aces. Do I have 34? I have 34. Do I have 35 from the Aces? 36. I have 36 from the Panthers. Do I have anyone else coming in at 37 for Surenvas? 37 for Surenvas. If not, going once, going twice, and sold to the Panthers for 36,000. Surenvas number 117 sold to the Panthers for 37,000. Thank you very much. Kaushala's next pick is number 110, 110. Do I have 30,000 for Sam Pereira? Yes, I have 30,000 from the Panthers for Sam Pereira. Do I have 31,000 from anyone else? Sam Pereira, going once. Sam Pereira, 31,000 from the Candy Kings. 32. Do I have 33 from the Candy Kings? Yes, I have 33 from the Kings. 34. Do I have 35 from the Kings? Do I have 30? Yes, I have 35. Do I have 36? Do I have 36 from the Kings? Yes, I have 36 from the Kings. Do I have 37 from the Panthers? 38. Are the Kings still in it? No, the Kings are out of it. Do I invite Trinco Sharks or any other team? 38,000 from the Trinco Sharks. 39,000 the Panthers, the original bidders, still in it. Do I have 40,000 from the Sharks? 40,000 from the Trinco Sharks. Yes, I do. 41,000. Do I have 42? Going once for 41,000. 42,000 from the Trinco Sharks. 43,000 from the Panthers. Going once at 43. Going twice at 43. And 44,000 from the Trinco Sharks. 45,000 from the Panthers. 45,000 for the Panthers. 46. Do I have 47? Do I have 48 from the Sharks? Yes, I have 48 from the Sharks. I have 49 from the Panthers. Do I have 50 from the Sharks? Do I have 50 from the Trinco Sharks? Yes, I do have 50 from the Trinco Sharks. Do I have 52.5? Yes, I have 52,500. Do I have 55,000 from the Sharks? They don't look happy, Taranga. They don't look happy. Do I have 55,000 from the Sharks? Going once to the Panthers. Going twice to the Panthers and sold at 52,500. Number 110, Sam Pereira, sold at 52,500 to the Nuera Elia Panthers. The next player that we have up for grabs, ladies and gentlemen, number 103, Manjula Lanarol. Do I have 15,000 for Manjula Lanarol? Do I have 15,000 for Manjula Lanarol? Going once. 15,000. Going twice. And Manjula Lanarol will move on to the next round. Are you bidding? Yes, I have 15,000 for Manjula Lanarol from the Panthers. 15,000 from the Panthers. Do I have 16? Do I hear 16,000 from anyone else? Going once to the Panthers. Going twice to the Panthers. And sold to the Panthers. Manjula Lanarol sold for 15,000, number 103. Our next number is number 96. 96. Suresh Ganeshan. Suresh Ganeshan. Do I have a bid for 15,000 for Suresh Ganeshan? Do I have a bid for 15,000? Any bids for Suresh Ganeshan? If not, we'll move along to the next player. Right, Suresh Ganeshan is unsold in this particular round, number 96, unsold, and the next number that Kaushala gives me is number 99. Number 99 is Nisal Hettiarachi, ladies and gentlemen. Nisal Hettiarachi. Does anyone have a starting bid of 15,000 for Nisal Hettiarachi? No bids for Nisal Hettiarachi. We're going to move on. Don't forget that you have to stack your teams. You have to stack your teams. Our next number is number 98. Number 98, Nanda Hatharusingha. Do we have a 15,000 bid for Nanda Hatrusingha? No bids for Nanda Hatrusingha. We'll move on to our next player. Number 106 is our next player, ladies and gentlemen, Roger Norton. Roger Norton. Do I have a 20,000 rupee bid for Roger Norton? Roger Norton, no relation to Ed, I'm told. No players, no bids for Roger Norton. We'll move on to our next player, please, Kaushala. Thank you. And that's number 90, number 90, Yenkuk Chung. Yenkuk Chung. Yenkuk Chung. Korean golfers, some of the best in the world, but we're not getting any.
Come on, guys, YK. You really need him in your team. High stakes player.
Yes, we have the Trinco Sharks coming in.
All right, guys.
High stakes player, says Afli, and you know that this is going to be a high stakes game. It started here, the tournament. It's not going to start on the greens. It's not going to start on the tee. It started here, guys. This is where the competition starts. Yenkuk Chung, do I hear a bid of 26,000? Yes, I hear a bid of 26,000 from the Colombo Aces. 27,000, do I have from the Trinco Sharks? Do I have 27? Yes, I have 27. The Aces, 28. 28 from the Aces. Do I have 29? Do I have 29 from the Trinco Sharks? Yes. Do I have 30 from the Aces? I have 30 from the Aces. Do I have 31? Do I have 31? Yes, I do. Do I have 32? No, I don't have 32 from the Aces. Do I have 32 from anyone else? Remember, Afli said this is a high-stakes player, and you're going to need him on your team. Do I have 32? If not, going once, going twice, and sold for 31,000. Number 90, Yenkuk Chung, sold to the Trinco Sharks for 31,000. Our next player, ladies and gentlemen, is number 86. 86, Shiraz Akbar Ali. Yes, we have the Hornets who went first, and that will be their bid at 30,000. The Anuradhapura Gladiators at 31,000. And do I have 32 from the Hornets? Yes, I have 32. 33. Do I have 33? Do I have 33 from the Hornets? Yes, I have 33 from the Hornets. Yes, 34. Do I have 35? I have 35. Do I have 36? 36. The Hornets, are you coming in with a bid at 37? Yes, 37. 38. Do I have 39 from the Hornets? Yes, I do. Do I have 40? Yes, I have 40. I have 40 from the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Do I have 41? Do I have 41? Murad says yes, and Billy raises the paddle. 41. Yes, Anuradhapura Gladiators. 42. 43. 44. Do I have 45? Do I have 45? Yes, I have 45. Do I have 46? Yes. 47. Do I have 47 from the Sigiriya Hornets? Do I have 47 from any of the other teams? If not, going once, going twice, and sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators for 46,000. Number 86, Shiraz Akbar Ali, for 46,000 to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Our next number is number 113, 113, Mr. Noel Selvanayagan. Yes, we have the Tuskers making their first bid for Noel Selvanayagan at 15,000. Do I have anyone else coming in on that bid? 15,000 for Mr. Noel Selvanayagan. This is the least amount of money anybody's ever paid for him. Yes, this is 16,000. 16,000. Do I have 17 from the Tuskers? Yes, I have 17 from the Tuskers. 18 from the Hornets. 19 from the Tuskers. 20 from the Hornets. 21. Do I have 22? Yes, I have 22 23, 24 from the Hornets, 25 from the Tuskers. Do I have 26 from the Hornets? Do I have 26 from the Hornets? No, I don't have 26 from the Hornets. Do I have anyone else come? Yes, I have 26 from the Hornets. I have 26 from the Hornets. Do I have a 27? I have a 27 from the Tuskers. Do I have 28? I have 28. Do I have 29 from the Tuskers? Yes, the Tuskers give me 29,000 for Noel Selvanayagam. Do I have 30,000? Yes, I have 30,000. The Tuskers may be tapping out of this, so 30,000. 30,000. Do I have anyone coming in at 31,000 for Noel Selvanayagam? If not, going once, going twice, and sold to the Sigiriya Hornets, Mr. Noel Selvanayagam, number 113, sold for 30,000, double his base price. Ladies and gentlemen, number 105 is our next number. Kaushala has picked Fazlur Muzamil. Fazlur Muzamil, Gol ballers get the first bid in at 25,000, 26,000 from the Colombo Aces. Do I have 27? I have 27. Do I have 28? Yes, I have 28. 29. Do I have 30? Yes. Do I have 31? Do I have 32? Do I have 33? Do I have 34? 35? Do I have 36? 37? 38? 39? 40? 41? 42? Do I have 43? Yes, I have 43. 44? Do I have 45 the ballers? Yes, 46. 47? Yes, 47. 48? 49? 50 from the Aces. I have 52,500. Do I have 55? Yes. Do I have 57? I have 60,000 for Fazlur Muzamil. Do I have 62,500? 62,500. 65, quick off the bat. Do I have 67.5? I have 70. Yes, I have 70 from the Aces. Do I have 72,500 from the Gol ballers? The Aces look like they really want this one, Amrit. Yes, but I have 75. I have 77.5. 77.5. Do I have 80,000? Yes, I have 80,000. Aces, are you still in this? Are you still in this at 80,000? Fazlur Muzamil, fast becoming almost most expensive player of the night. The Aces need to confer. 80,000 is what the Gol ballers have had to offer. If anybody else wants to come in, make sure that you get your paddle up quickly if the Aces are out of it. Fazlur Muzamil, what do you think, Afli? Yes, and we have the Aces with 80,000. Afli, do you think this is a good bid?
Oh yes, surely. Fazlur is wonderful. He's ever wanting to learn consistently, plays every single day almost. He's a good buy.
82,500. Do I have 85,000? Yes, I have 85,000. Now he's our most expensive player of the night, am I right? 87.5? 87.5? You've got 87.5? You're in the lead on 87.5. $87.5. Do I have 90? Just doing the maths. Do we have our most expensive player of the night? He's already fetched more than Rajiv, has he? Yeah. So he is already our most expensive player of the night, 87,500. Do I have anyone else willing to take the Gol ballers position? No, the Gol ballers are out. So sold our most expensive player of the night, number 105, Fazlur Muzamil, sold to the Colombo Aces for 87,500, ladies and gentlemen. So she's picked the most expensive player of the night. Will that be topped in this category or will it come in another category? Number 119, Dinuk Vijayaratne, is the next player that we have. Dinuk Vijayaratne. Fullback turned golfer. Dinuk Vijayaratne. No, I don't have any bids for Dinuk, so we'll move straight away into the next round, and Kaushala picks 104. Our next player, 104, Suren Madanayaka. Suren Madanayaka. Do I have any bids for Suren Madanayaka starting at 30,000? Do I have any bids? I have no bids at 30,000 for Suren Madanayaka. We'll move along to our next player. And our next player is number 112, Tushara Rupasinghe. Tushara Rupasinghe, Sigiriya Hornets have got their first bid in at 15,000, the Tuskers at 16,000. Do I have 17? Yes, 17, 18, 19, 20. Do I have 21 from the Hornets? No, I don't have 21 from the Hornets. Going once at 20,000 to the Tuskers, going twice at 20,000 to the Tuskers, and sold to the Tuskers, ladies and gentlemen. Tushara Rupasinghe sold to the Tuskers at 20,000 rupees. Our next player, 118, 118 at a base price of 30,000, Priyat Vikrama. Priyat Vikrama. Do I have anyone bidding for Priyat Vikrama at 30,000? He plays off 15 and will be a good addition in this category. Yes, I have the Gaul bowlers coming in late to the party. Gaul bowlers at 30,000. Do I have anyone else coming in? No. Going once to the Gaul bowlers, going twice, and sold to the Gaul bowlers at the base price of 30,000, Priyat Vikrama, number 118. And the next pick is number 93. We have Dihan Dadigama. Dihan Dadigama. Do I have any bids for Dihan Dadigama at 15,000? Dihan Dadigama, any bids at 15,000? If not, we'll move on quickly. And no bids for Dihan Dadigama at... Yes, I have a bid for the Candy Kings. Leaving it till the last minute, guys. 15,000 for Dihan Dadigama. Do I have anyone else coming in? If not, going once at 15,000, twice at 15,000, and sold at 15,000 to the Candy Kings, ladies and gentlemen. Number 93, Dihan Dadigama, sold at 15,000 to the Candy Kings. Next is number 102. Number 102 plays off 18. Number 50. At 15,000, Upek Kuruppu. 102. Upek Kuruppu. Do we have any bids for Upek Kuruppu? 15,000 rupees at a starting bid. If we don't have any bids for Upek Kuruppu, we will move on to the next player. The next player is number 95. Samira Ganegoda. Samira Ganegoda and the Sigiriya Hornets make their first bid at 30,000 for Samira Ganegoda. And we have the Tuskers coming in at 31,000. Do I have 32,000 from the Hornets? Yes, I have 32,000 from the Hornets. 33. Do I have 34? Do I have 34? Yes, I have 34 from the Hornets. 35 from the Tuskers. Do I have 36? No, I have 35 from the Tuskers. Do I have anyone else coming into the bidding for Samira Ganegoda? Yes, I have the Hornets staying in it at 36, 37 from the Tuskers. Nope. Anybody else coming in? No 37 from the Hornets, no 38 from the Hornets rather. And the Tuskers going once, twice, and Samira Ganegoda, number 95, sold to the Tuskers at 37,000. Our next number is number 89, and that player is Ramesh Carvalho. Ramesh Carvalho, do I have any bids for Ramesh Carvalho at 30,000 rupees? 30,000 rupees for Ramesh Carvalho. There are no bids for Ramesh Carvalho. We are going to move on. No bids, I take it, and Ramesh Carvalho moves on to the next round, and the next player that we have is a character that most of us know quite well, number 114, Asanga Seneviratne. Asanga Seneviratne. Never too busy with the rugby to play a round of golf. Asanga Seneviratne, number 114, do I have 15,000? I don't have 15. Yes, I have Sigiriya Hornets coming in at 15,000. 15,000. Do I have anyone else coming in for Asanga at 16,000? If not, going once to the Hornets, twice to the Hornets, and sold to the Hornets, number 114, Asanga Seneviratne, sold to the Hornets for 15,000 rupees. Next number is number 116. We have Ehanta Sirisena. Ehanta Sirisena coming in at 15,000 rupees. Do I have a bid for Ehanta Sirisena? No, I don't have any bids for Ehanta Sirisena. Can I move along, teams? Yes, I can move along. And we have the next number is 85, Srimal Abekun. Srimal Abekun at 15,000, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have a bid for Srimal Abekun at 15,000? Do I have any bids for Srimal Abekun at 15,000? Number 85. No, we do not have. And that lot moves on, and we will draw our next player. Our next player is the Nelson, number 111, Suren Prematilaka. Suren Prematilaka. Do I have a bid of 25,000 for Suren Prematilaka? Suren Prematilaka, 25,000. No bids for 25,000. He's a golfer who plays off 16. No. Prematilaka remains unsold, and we'll go on to the next round. And our next player is number 92. Number 92 at 15,000, ladies and gentlemen, Charya Diseram. Charya Diseram at 15,000. Charya Diseram. No bids for Charya Diseram. And we will move on. Number 100. Number 100, Mahesh Hydramani. Number 100, Mahesh Hydramani. Do I have a bid of 25,000 for Mahesh Hydramani? The Candy Kings almost surely have to bid for this, right? No? Nobody's bidding, so 25,000. Mahesh Hydramani goes into the next round of players, and our next round, number 109, playing off 17, Jayalat Pereira. The Gall ballers get their first bid in at 20,000. We have the Hornets at 21,000. Do I have 22,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 50. Yes, I have 50 from the Gall ballers. I have 52.5 from the Hornets, 55 from the ballers, 57.5 from the Hornets. Do I have 60? Do I have 60 from the Gall ballers? 60 from the Gall ballers. They're thinking about it. Can't think about it for too long, guys. Do I have 60? No, we don't have 60, so Jayalat Pereira, number 109, sold at 57,500 to the Sigiriya Hornets. Number 91 is the next number that Kaushala has pitched. Well, he certainly has good golfing genes in him, but will that fetch his base price? Number 91, Radesh Daluwat. Radesh Daluwat. Sure, the bidding is going to be a little bit more intense when his daughter comes up in the next couple of rounds, but nobody wants the father. Tusk. Well, no one is bidding for number 91, so we'll move on. Oh, I have the Trinco Sharks. Trinco Sharks and the Gall Ballers so I have the Trinco Sharks at 25,000, 26. Do I have 27 from you? Yes. I have 27, 28, 29, 30. Yes, I have 31. Do I have 32 from the Ballers? I have 32 from the Ballers. I have 33. Yes, I have 33 from the Trinco Sharks. 34. Do I have 35? 35 from the Trinco Sharks. Yes, 36. 37. Do I have 37 from the Sharks? No, the Sharks say that they're tapping out at 37, so 36 is the bid at the moment. Do I have 37 from any of the other teams? For Radesh Daluwat. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Gall Ballers at 36,000, number 91, Radesh Daluwat. And then we have number 87 with a handicap of 15, Madhura Amarasinghe. Madhura Amarasinghe. Yes, we have the Gall Ballers coming in at 30,000 for Madhura Amarasinghe. Yes, we have the Sigiriya Hornets at 31,000 for Madhura. 32,000. Do I have 33 from the Hornets? Yes, I have 33 from the Hornets. Do I have 34? Yes, I have 34 from the Ballers. 35. 36. Do I have 37? Yes, I do. 38. 39. Do I have 39? Yes, I do. Do I have 40? Yes, I have 40. Do I have 41, Billy? No, I don't have 41. I don't have 41. Do I have 41? From any of the other teams from Madhura Amarasinghe. If not, going once, going twice, and Madhura Amarasinghe sold to the Gall Ballers for 40,000 rupees. Number 87. Thank you. Our next is an entertainer, number 108, Devan Piris. Devan Piris. Looks like lots of tennis players give up tennis and start golf, huh? Devan Piris. 15,000, do I have a bid? Or do we move on? Yes, we move on and we pick another player. Oh, we are done actually. So that Devan Piris was the last pick of that round. So that's the category, one of the biggest categories, 15 to 18. Hope you guys managed to get at least a few of the players you were targeting before the round. And we will tell you what the next round is. Some hotly contested rounds coming up. So don't maybe hydrate too much. Maybe don't eat too much, so all the blood runs to the stomach. So keep all the action in your paddle arm. Thank you very much to Kausala Amarasekar also for picking what was a really, really long round. Thanks, ladies and gents. We'll see you back in your seats in 3 minutes. We're live. Thank you.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown, Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial Services Partner, Empower Capital. Automobile Partner, Isuzu. Technology Partner, eWIS. Event Partner, MasterCard. Official Logistics Partner, Dart Express. Official Clothing Partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official Jewelry Partner, Esna Jewelry. Official Branding Partner, Winfield. Official Insurance Partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Nigga man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the fuck that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let's tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH.
For 62 years, Sethosa Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation. Driven by excellence, built for performance. Isuzu and Sethosa Motors.
Absolutely.
Guys, let's keep that excitement going. We are about to tee off into our next set of players. We now move to the ladies category, handicap 20 and below. May I now have the pleasure of inviting the captain of the Royal Colombo Golf Club, Gihan Siribadana, on stage to draw the next lot of players.
Well, you heard it from Afli, ladies and gentlemen. Our next category is ladies scratch to 20. And this category is going to be quite competitive, I can assure you. And we have Mr. Gihan Siribadana, who was sold a little while earlier in the auction to help us draw the players in this auction. Gihan, can I ask you please to draw our first player up for auction? So make sure you strategize well. Make sure you understand exactly how much of a purse you have remaining, because our first player, ladies and gentlemen, number 121, Dinuka Boralasa. Dinuka Boralasa. Do we have 25,000 for Dinuka Boralasa?
A seasoned golfer, Dinuka, board winner as well.
Number 121.
Very sharp with a short game.
Yes, we have the Trinco Sharks
Come
making
on,
their
guys.
first bid. Dinuka Boralasa, 25,000 to the Trinco Sharks. Do I have anyone to match that? Do I have anyone going a little higher for 26,000? Dinuka Boralasa going once to the Trinco Sharks. Going twice to the Trinco Sharks and sold to the Trinco Sharks at 25,000. Number 121, Dinuka Boralasa, sold to the Sharks for 25,000 rupees. Gihan picks the next number, and the next number is number 126, Jane Hong. Jane Hong. Do we have any bids for Jane Hong starting from 20,000? I have the Hambantara Tuskers at 20,000. Do I have anyone else coming in for Jane Hong? 20,000. Going once to the Hambantara Tuskers. Going twice to the Hambantara Tuskers. And sold to the Hambantara Tuskers. Jane Hong sold to the Hambantara Tuskers for 20,000 rupees. I've had number 129. Number 129, Sitara Lawrence. Sitara Lawrence. Do I have any bids for Sitara Lawrence starting at 20,000 rupees? Any bids for Sitara Lawrence at 20,000? The Colombo Tuskers aiming to fill up their roster. 20,000 rupees for Sitara Lawrence. Do I have anyone coming in at 21,000? Anyone coming in at 21,000 for Sitara Lawrence? Going once to the Hambantara Tuskers. Going twice to the Hambantara Tuskers and sold to the Hambantara Tuskers. Number 129, Sitara Lawrence, sold to the Tuskers for 20,000 rupees. Ladies and gentlemen, our next player that Gihan gives me is number 131. Do I have a starting bid of 25,000 for Ahalya Rajan? Do I have a bid for Ahalya Rajan? Ahalya Rajan. Don't have a bid for Ahalya Rajan, so we'll move along if there are no bids. Next player. Number 132, and this one is Danushi Senadira. Danushi Senadira to the Sigiriya Hornets. It's their first bid at 25,000. Sigiriya Hornets going for Danushi Senadira.
Wow, what a player. Golfing inside at pro level.
Pro level player, says the man in the know, and the Colombo Aces.
Fantastic short game.
Willing to listen
Many
to him.
board events under her belt.
Colombo Aces coming in.
Danushi is a must buy.
At 26,000, 27,000, 28,000, 29,000. Danushi Senadira, 30,000, 31, 32 from the Aces. Do I have 33? Yes, I have 33. Do I have 34 from the Aces? Yes. Hornets, 35. Aces, 36. Do I have 36? Do I have 36 to the Aces? Going once to the Hornets at 35. Going twice to the Hornets at 35. And do I have anyone else coming in at 35,000 for Dhanush Senadira rather? Absolute must buy, says Afli. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Hornets at 35,000, ladies and gentlemen. The next player that I'm going to ask Gihan for is number 125. Do I have 20,000 for Pravina Dunuvila? I have 20,000 from the Gladiators. Do I have 26,000 from anyone else? 26,000 from anyone else. I have 25,000 from the Gladiators for Pravina Dunuvila. Sorry, 20,000 I have. I have 21 from the Candy Kings, 22. Do I have 23? Yes, I have 23 from the Kings. Do I have 24? I have 24. Do I have 25? Yes, I have 25. Gladiators still in it with 26. Do I have 27 from the Kings? Yes, I do. Gladiators, I have 28 from them. Do I have 29 from the Kings? Yes, I have 29 from the Kings. Gladiators with 30. Do I have 31 from the Kings? 31 from the Kings. It's all going on. It's all about the Excel sheet. Yes, I have 31 from the Kings. I have 32. Do I have 32 from the Gladiators? I have 32 from the Gladiators. Do I have 33 from the Kings? 33 for Pravina Dunuvila from the Kings. Do I have it? Yes, I have 33. Gladiators, do I have 34 from you? Yes, I have 34. Do I have 35 from the Kings? Yes, I have 35. Do I have 36? Yes, I have 36. Do I have 37? 37,000. No, I don't have 37,000 from the Candy Kings. 36,000 at the moment from the Gladiators. Do I have any of the other teams coming in? Do I have any other teams coming in at 37,000? If not, going once at 36,000 to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Going twice and sold to the Gladiators for 36,000, ladies and gentlemen. Number 125, Pravina Dunuvila, 36,000 to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. The next number that Gihan has picked is number 135, Anashya Virakodi. Anashya Virakodi. Do I have any bids starting at 20,000 for Anashya Virakodi? Yes, I have the Colombo Aces coming in with their first bid at 20,000 for Anashya Virakodi. 20,000 for Anashya Virakodi. Do I have a 21? Do I have a 21,000 for Anashya Virakodi? If not, going once to the Aces. Going twice to the Aces, and the Panthers come in at the last moment. I have 21,000 for the Nuarelia Panthers. I have 22 from the Aces. Do I have 23? Do I have 24? Do I have 24? Yes, I have 24. Do I have 25? Do I have 25 from the Panthers? No. Yes, I do have 25 from the Panthers. Do I have 26? Do I have 27 from the Panthers? Yes, Panthers say 27. 28. 29. 30. Yes, we have 30,000 from the Aces, 31,000, 32,000. 32,000 to the Aces so far. Do I have 33,000 from the Panthers? 33,000 from the Panthers. Do I have 33? Going once. Yes, I have 33,000. I have 34,000. Do I have 35 from the Panthers? 35 from the Panthers. Do I have 36? 36,000 from the Colombo Aces. Yes, I have 36,000. Do I have 37,000 from the Panthers? 37,000 for Anashya Virakodi. 37,000. Do I have 38? Yes, I have 38. Do I have 39? 39,000 from the Panthers is the asking price. 39,000. 38,000 to the Aces so far. 39,000. Are the Panthers still in it? Yes, they are. 39. Do I have 40? Yes, I have 40. Do I have 41? Do I have 41,000 from the Panthers? I do. Do I have 42,000 from the Aces? No, I don't have 42,000 from the Aces. I have 41,000 from the Panthers. Do I have anyone else coming in at 42,000? Anyone else coming into this race at 42,000? Going once to the Panthers. Going twice to the Panthers. And the Colombo Aces have changed their mind. They're back in it with 42,000. They're really playing a game of chicken here. 42,000, 43,000, 44,000. Do I have 44,000? Yes, I do. Do I have 45? Do I have 45 for Anasha Virakodi? Yes, I have 45 for Anasha Virakodi. Do I have anything more from the Aces? No. You said that the last time. Guys, do I have 45,000? No, I don't have 45,000. Do I have 44,000 from the Panthers? Do I have 45,000 from anybody else on the floor? Going once to the Panthers, twice to the Panthers, and sold to the Panthers for 44,000, ladies and gentlemen. We have Anasha Virakodi, number 135, sold to the Panthers for 45,000, more than double her base price. Thank you, Gihan. Number 133 is our next player, and our next player is Anusha Senadira. Anusha Senadira, the Gaul Ballers, have gone for the first bid of 20,000. Candy Kings with 21. 22 from the Ballers. 23 from the Kings. 24. 25. 26. Do I have 27? I have 27. Do I have 28? 28. 20. Do I have 29, guys? Yes, I have 29. Do I have 30? Yes, I have 30. Do I have 31? Do I have 31 from the Kings? Yes, I have 31 from the Kings. Do I have 32 from the Ballers? I have 32 from the Ballers. Do I have 33 from the Kings? Yes, 34. 34 from the Ballers. 35. Yes, 36. 36. I have 36 from the Ballers. Do I have 37? 37 I have from the Candy Kings. 38 from the Ballers. The Gaul Ballers. 36. 37 from the Candy Kings. Do I have 38? Yes, I have 38. Do I have 39? I have a bit of 38. I have a bit of 39. Taking it up to 40 is the Gaul Ballers, taking it up to 40. Do I have 41? Anusha Senadira at 41,000. 41,000. No, we don't have 41,000 from the Candy Kings. The Gaul Ballers leading the race at 40,000. Do I have anyone else coming in at 41,000 for Anusha Senadira? Going once. Going twice and sold to the Gaul Ballers. Anusha Senadira, number 133, sold to the Gaul Ballers for 40,000. 41? 40,000. Yeah. Our next player is, this should be interesting, number 1, 2, 3. Simultaneous lifts, but I think Anuradhapura Gladiators had it first. Kaya Daluatta is the first bid from the Gladiators at 35,000. I have the second bid from the Hornets at 36. Do I have 37? Yes, I do. Do I have 38? Do I have 39? Yes. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49 and 50. 52,000. 55. 57. 60. 62.5. 65. 67.5, 70, 72.5, 75, 77.5, 80. Do I have 82,000? Yes, I have 85,000. I have 87,000. I have 90,000, our most expensive player of the night so far, ladies and gentlemen. And we're still going. 92,500, 95,000, 97,500, 100,000, ladies and gentlemen. 100,000 to the Sigiriya Hornets. Can they go above this? They can keep going. So 102,500. Do I have 105? Yes, I have 105 from the Sigiriya Hornets. So the Hornets are done. And does that mean that the Gladiators can? The Hornets, your maximum bid is 105. Are you bidding 107,500? 107,500 for the Gladiators. And coming in are the Tuskers at 110,000. 110,000 by far and away our most expensive player. 112,500. 115,000 from the Tuskers. 117,500 to the Gladiators. And the Tuskers have maxed out, and Mithun Pereira knows what he's doing, saved his kitty, and we have the goal ballers. Amrit Disoisa also knows what he's doing. We have 120,000 for Kaya Daluata. We have 122,500 still in the game, the two front rows. 122. Do we have 125, Amrit? We have 125. 127.5. Using up all the money that they've saved on the marquee player, the best female player, not at the club, but in the country at the moment. I have 120, 130, 130,000, 132,500. Do I have 135? 135. Yes, you have 135. 137.5. Do I have 140? Who's going to max out first? 140. Do I have 142.5? Yes, I do. 142.5. 145. Do I have 145 from the goal ballers? 145 from the goal ballers. Do I have 147.5? Yes, I do. Do I have 150? Yes, I have 150. And Anuradhapura Gladiators have maxed out. And that means that there is room. Is there anybody else who might be able to come in? No. So that means that in the most heated battle of the night so far, and the most expensive player, number 123, Kaya Daluata, goes to the goal ballers for 150,000 rupees. Well done to the goal ballers. Ladies and gents, let's take a breath and move on to our next player, number 120, 120, Kea Aberatna. Kea Aberatna, and the Anuradhapura Gladiators are right back in it, and we have Panthers also going up to 21,000. Do I have 22,000? 22,000 for Kea Aberatna, 23, 24. To the Gladiators, do I have 25? Yes, I have 25 from the Panthers. 26 from the Gladiators. Do I have 27? I have 27. Do I have 28? Yes, I have 28. Do I have 29? Yes, I have 29. Do I have 30? Do I have 30 from the Anuradhapura Gladiators? Yes, I do. Do I have 31? Yes. 32? No, I have 31 from the Panthers. Going once to the Panthers unless nobody else wants to come in on this bid. Yes, the Trinco Sharks, 32,000. 33,000 for the Panthers, staying in the game. Do I have Trinco Sharks coming in with another bid? Do I have 34,000? Yes, I have 34,000 from the Trinco Sharks. Do I have another bid from the Panthers? 35. Do I have 36? 36. Do I have 37? Yes, I do. Do I have 38 from the Sharks? 38 from the Sharks. Do I have 38 from the Trinco Sharks? Yes, I have 38 from the Trinco Sharks. 39, the Panthers reply instantly. Do I have 40? In for a penny, in for a pound. Yes, I have 40. 41. The Sharks are done. The Sharks are done, but Kea Aberatna may just go to someone else. The Panthers were in this from the start, but anybody else needing to go up to 42,000. Going once. 41,000. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the Panthers. Kea Aberatna, number 120, sold to the Panthers for double her brace price of 20,000 for 40,000 rupees. Gihan's next pick is number 134. Sanduni Wanasinghe. Anuradhapura Gladiators in it immediately because they've lost some of their first choice picks, haven't they? So Sanduni Wanasinghe is someone that they're definitely going to be going for. Do I have anyone else coming in? The Trinco Sharks also need a player. The Aces will have to wait. Anuradhapura Gladiators. The Sharks. Do I have anyone else coming in at 24,000? The Trinco Sharks. Do I have 24,000 from the Sharks? I do. Do I have 25? Yes, I have 25 from the Gladiators. Do I have 26 from the Sharks? 26 from the Sharks. Yes. Do I have 27? Yes. 27 from the Gladiators. Do I have 28 from the Gladiators? Do I have 28? Do I have 28 from the Sharks, rather? Yes. I have 28 from the Sharks. 29. Do I have 30 from the Sharks? 30 from the Sharks. Yes, I have 30 from the Sharks. I have 31 from the Gladiators. Do I have 32 from the Sharks? Do I have 32 from the Trinco Sharks? Number 134, Sanduni Wanasinghe. Do I have 34? Sharks, if you're not in it, I have to move to the Aces, and the Aces come in at 34,000. The Aces coming in at 35,000. Gladiators, are you still in this? Yes, 35,000 from the Gladiators. Do I have 36 from the Aces? Yes, 36 from the Aces, and the Gladiators have bowed out. 36 leading the pack at the moment for number 134 are the Aces. Anyone else coming in? Anyone else coming in at a fairly decent price for a good player? Going once. And the Candy Kings have come in at 35,000. 35,000. Sorry, 37,000. 37,000, the Candy Kings coming in. 38,000. 38,000. Do I have 39 from the Kings? Sorry, correction. 38,000. Thanks. 37,000 and 38,000 here. Do I have a bid of 38,000 from the Candy Kings? The King's Court is having a bit of a council and they come in at 38,000. Do I have 39,000? Are the Aces going to play their trump card? They do. I have 39,000. Are we going up to 40? Are we going up to 40? Remember that you have to stack your team with the correct number of players. Have only 2 female categories. This is the second of them. You don't have much choice. Yes, and we go up to 40,000. 41,000. Do I have 41,000 from the Aces? How much money are you willing to spend on this, Aces? 41,000. Yes, 41,000. Do I have 42? Do I have 42 from the Kings? Or does 41 take Sanduni Wanasinghe home? Do I have 42? Going once to the Aces. Going twice to the Aces unless anybody else comes in with a bid of 42,000 for Sanduni Wanasinghe. Going once, twice, and sold to the Colombo Aces for 42,000, ladies and gentlemen. 41,000. Sanduni Wanasinghe sold for double her base price to the Colombo Aces. Continuing is number 127. Ladies and gentlemen, do I have a bid of 20,000 for Nilu Jatilaka? Yes, I have the Anuradhapura Gladiators bidding for Nilu Jatilaka. First bid of 20,000. Yes, I have the second bid of 21,000 from Trinco Sharks. Do I have 22? Yes, I have 22 for Nilu from the Gladiators. Do I have 23? Do I have 23 from the Sharks? Yes, Sharks are in it with 23. Do I have 24? Yes, I have 24. And is there 25 from the Sharks? Is there 25 from the Sharks? Veteran golfer Nilu Jatilaka, 25 from the Sharks. Do I have 26 from the Gladiators? Yes, the Gladiators is 26. And do I have 27 from the Sharks? Trinco Sharks with 27. Do I have 28? 28. Do I have 29? 29,000. Yes, I have 29,000. 30,000 from the Gladiators. 30,000 from the Gladiators. It's hotting up. Afli, what would you think is a good price for Nilu Jatilaka? We have 32,000.
50,000.
50,000, says Afli, is what this particular golfer should fresh. We have 32,000 at the moment. Mithun is thinking about it. Do we go to 33? Do we go to 33, Mithun? You've just missed out on a couple of really interesting buys, so you do go to 33. Do we go to 34? Do we go to 34? Yes, you go to 34. Yes, Sharks go to 34. 35 from the Gladiators. Do you? Yes. 36 from the Sharks. The Gladiators are out of it, so the Sharks are leading the chase for Nilu at 36. Do you have anyone else coming in? Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trinco Sharks for 35,000. Nilu Jatilaka number 127. Ladies and gentlemen, our next player, Gihan Siribadana, the club captain, draws number 128. And that is Jade Jiggins. Jade Jiggins, we have Anuradhapura Gladiators putting their first bid on Jade for 25,000. 25,000 for Jade Jiggins. Do I have any other bids coming in? Going once. We have the Candy Kings coming in at 26,000. 26,000, 27,000. 28. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have 41? Yes, I have 41. Do I have 42? I have 42. 42. Do I have anyone else coming in at 42? You're leading the pack at the moment, Candy Kings. 42,000. Do I have anyone else bidding for Jade Jiggins? Going once at 42,000. Going twice at 42,000 and sold to the Candy Kings. Number 128, Jade Jiggins, sold to the Candy Kings at 42,000. The next number that's drawn is number 124, 124, Usha De Silva. Usha De Silva, we have the Anuradhapura Gladiators, been coming up just short in this category. Usha De Silva. 20,000 is the bid. We have the Colombo Aces and the Gladiators going back to 22,000, 23,000, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30,000, 31,000, 32,000, 33,000, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40,000. Do I have 41? Yes, I do. 42. I have 41,000, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have any other bidders coming in for Usha De Silva at 41,000? If not, going once, going twice, and sold at 41,000 to the Colombo Aces, Usha De Silva, number 124. Last few players of this round, ladies and gentlemen, and that is number 122, Anuk Chitty. Anuk Chitty. And we have the Anuradhapura Gladiators. who come in with a bid of 30,000. Do I have anyone else coming in at 31 for Anuk Chitty? She plays off a 7 handicap, so the Gladiators may just have been lucky that they missed out on some of the previous ones. And we have the Candy Kings coming in at 31,000. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 41, and the Anuradhapura Gladiators have maxed out their purse, and if nobody else is coming in for Anuk. Oh.
Come on, gents. An 8-time ladies club champion and a multiple ladies amateur winner. This is Anuk. Let's lift it up a bit.
Going twice. And sold. Anuk Chitty sold at... They came in? Yes, the judges tell me that you came in just before the gavel sounded, so 41,000, 42,000 from the Hornets. Do I have 43 from the Kings? Do I have 43 from the Kings? She knows her way around this course, guys. You know you want 43. No. And there are no other bidders coming in. Sold at 43,000 to the Sigiriya Hornets, Anuk Chitty, number 122. And this is the last one, and I know most of the teams have been waiting for this pick. Ladies and gentlemen, number 130, Kayla Pereira. Sigiriya Hornets were up first. Anuradhapura Gladiators next. And Anuradhapura Gladiators' bid is 31,000. Do I have 32,000 from the Hornets? Yes, I have 32,000. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Do I have 37? Yes, I have 37. Do I have 38? Small clarification here, and we have 39. 39 there. We had 40 here. We have 41. 41 from Billy. We have 42 from Mithun. Yes, 43. 44. Do I have 44 from the Gladiators? Yes, I have 44 from the Gladiators. 45. Do I have 46? No, I have 46. So, if nobody else is coming in, I have the Colombo Tuskers coming in at 46,000 for Kayla Pereira. 46,000 for the Colombo Tuskers, Hambantara Tuskers rather. And I have the Sigiriya Hornets going back up to 47, 48, 49. Do I have 50,000? Do I have 50,000 from the Tuskers? Yes, I have 50,000 from the Tuskers. 51. 52,500. And then do I have 55? 55 from the Tuskers. 57,500. 60. 62,500. 65. 67,500. Do I have 70? Yes, I have 70. Sigiriya is out. I have 70,000 from the Tuskers. Do I have anyone else who can and wants to go up to 72,500 for Kayla Pereira? 74. Okay.
Gents, this is Kayla Pereira, multiple lady club champion. Razor sharp with a short game. Cool and clutch under pressure. Who would not want to have Kayla in their team? Come on.
So, just to clarify, Sigiriya Hornets maxed out one bid before I took them, so that means that you are still leading at 67.5. Sorry, 65. And if anyone else wants to come in, they need to come in at 67,500. Anyone wants to come in at 67,500 for Kayla Pereira? If not, yes, 67,500, a brave bid from the Candy Kings. Do we go up to 70? The Tuskers go up to 70. Tuskers have 70. You're not going to regret this pick. 70,000. Do we have 72,500? Live a little, Michael. Do we have 72,500? Going once. And we have 72,500. We have 75 from the Tuskers. Yes, we have 75 from the Tuskers. Do we have 77.5? Going once. Going twice. And sold to the Tuskers at 75,000 rupees. Ladies and gentlemen, our final player of this round, Kayla Pereira, number 130, sold to the Hambantota Tuskers for 75,000 rupees. Well, that brings us to the end of that very interesting round, the ladies 0 to 20 category. I'm sure you guys will still have higher rosters to pick from if you haven't picked your entire panel of players. We'll see you back in your seats in less than 5 minutes.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown, Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWiz. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Scream, gotta get hyped up. Fuck that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the boys. Let's tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
For 62 years, Sethosa Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation. Driven by excellence, built for performance. Isuzu and Sethosa Motors.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, private banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official jewelry partner, Esna Jewelry. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
cage, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get hyped up. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the boys. Let's go tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
For 62 years, Sethosa Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation. Driven by excellence, built for performance, Isuzu and Sethosa Motors.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, private banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown, Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand, Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official jewelry partner, Esna Jewelry. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the crease. When the whole place scream, gotta get hyped up. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the boys. Let's tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
For 62 years, Sethosa Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation. Driven by excellence, built for performance. Isuzu and Sethosa Motors.
Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back live at the first live auction of the Ceylon Golf League. We have a few players still left for you guys to make up your rosters to make sure that you fill all your categories, all the players, 2 players in each category at a minimum. And remember, your better players can't play in a lower category. Your higher handicap players can play in a lower category. So make sure you have your strategies right as we go into this next round. Afli, what is the next round and who's going to be picking the players?
Wow. Next up, the men's category, handicap 3 to 6. May I invite Sashi Madanayaka, Director MasterCard, on stage to draw the next lot of players. In this category, we have Adam Fernando, who is a co-owner of Sigiriya Hornets, who has already been selected for a base value of 40,000 rupees.
Thanks very much for that, Afli. And we have Sashi to pick up the first player that we have up for auction in the category of par 3 to 6. And the first ball that Sashi picks for me is number 20, Kayan John Pillay. Kayan John Pillay, I have the Sigiriya Hornets coming in with the first bid of 30,000, and I have 31,000 from the Gall Ballers, 32,000 from the Hornets, 33,000, 34,000, 35,000, 36,000, 37,000, 38,000, 39,000, 40,000, 41,000, 42,000, 43,000, 44. Do I have 45 from the Gall Ballers? They're thinking about 45. The Gall Ballers thinking about 45 for Kayan John Pillay. Yes, I have 45. Do I have 46? Yes. I have 46,000. Do I have 47? 47,000. Do I have 48 from the Hornets? Yes, I have 48 from the Hornets. Do I have 49 from Gall Ballers? Kayan John Pillay, up for grabs. 49 will maybe get him 50. Do I have 52.5? 52,500. Currently leading the pack, Sigiriya Hornets at 50,000. Do I have the Gall Ballers coming in at 52,500 for Kayan John Pillay in this 3 to 6 category? If the Gall Ballers do have 52,500, coming back to you, Sigiriya Hornets, do you have 55? Yes, you have 55. 57.5 from the Gall Ballers. Do I have that bid from you? 57.5? Have people nipping at your heels to grab the bid? Do I have 57.5? If you're dropping out, I will give the bid over to the Trinco Sharks. Do I have 57.5? Trinco Sharks, do I have 57.5 from you? Yes, I have 57.5. Back to 60 for the Hornets. No. Yes, the Hornets do bid 60, so 62.5 for Trinco Sharks. Do you want to stay in the game? Do you want to stay in the game for Kayan John Pillay? 65,000? Sorry, 62,500? 65,000. Do I have 65,000? Yes, I do have 65,000. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. Do I have 70? Yes, I have 70. 72,500 from the Trinco Sharks. Kayan John Pillay for 72,500. Does anybody else want to come in on the bidding at 72,500? If not, going once at 70 to the Sigiriya Hornets, twice at 70 and sold to the Sigiriya Hornets at 70,000. Kayan John Pillay, our first player, sold in this category, and he goes to the Hornets, number 20, Kayan John Pillay. And if I can ask Sashi to draw the next ball for me. Thanks very much. That's number 33, Bandula Veerasinghe. Bandula Veerasinghe in the men's 3 to 6 category. Bandula Veerasinghe. Do I have a bid for 25,000? Do I have a bid for 25,000? If there are no bids, we'll move along to the next player. Bandula Veerasinghe, no bids for Bandula Veerasinghe, so we move on. Oh, this is the Candy Kings. Bandula Veerasinghe for 25,000, one bid for the Candy Kings. Going once to the Candy Kings. Going twice to the Candy Kings. And sold to the Candy Kings, Bandula Veerasinghe for 25,000, number 33. And our next player, ladies and gentlemen, number 22, P.S. Kumara. P.S. Kumara plays off a handicap of 3, and we're asking for 30,000 rupees as a starting bid. Golf ballers with 30,000 rupees. 30,000 rupees from the golf ballers. Do I have 31,000? Going once to the golf ballers at 30,000. Twice to the golf ballers, 30,000. The Trinco Sharks coming in at 31,000. 31,000 from the Trinco Sharks. Do I have 32 from the ballers? Yes, the ballers go up to 32. Ballers at 32, 33 from the Trinco Sharks. 34. Do I have 35? Do I have 35 from the Trinco Sharks? Sharks say 35. Yes. Do I have 36? 36. Do I have 37? Yes, 37. Do I have 38? 38. Do I have 39? Have 38. Do I have 39? Yes. Do I have 40? 40. Do I have 41 from the Sharks? Sharks are debating. Do I have 40? Yes. 41? 42? 43? It's tentative bidding. Do I have 44? 44. Do I have 45 from the golf ballers? P.S. Kumara. Do I have 45 for P.S. Kumara? Do I have 45? Yes, I have 45. Do I have 46 from the Trinco Sharks? I have 45 from the golf ballers. I have 46 from the Sharks. Do I have 47? 47 from the golf ballers. Do I have 47 from the golf ballers? I don't have 40. Yes, I have 47. Do I have 48? 48. Do I have 49? Yes, 49. Trinco Sharks go up to 50. Trinco Sharks have gone up to 50. Do I have 52.5 from the golf ballers? They're just having a look at what they can afford. Can they afford P.S. Kumar? Can they pay 52,500 for him? Yes, they can. 52.5. Do I have 55 from the Sharks? 55 from the Sharks. Yes, I have 55 from the Sharks. Do I have 57? 57.5. 57.5 for P.S. Kumara. Yes, I have 57.5. Do the Sharks go up to 60? Do the Sharks go up to 60? Yes, the Sharks go up to 60. Do I have 62.5 from the golf ballers? Going once to the Sharks. Going twice to the Sharks, and the golf ballers have come in with 62.5. 62,500. 65,000 for the Trinco Sharks. Do I have 67,500? Do I have anybody else coming in at 67,500 or going once to the Trinco Sharks? I have the Tuskers coming in at 67,500 for P.S. Kumar. The Tuskers with 67.5. Sharks go up to 70. 72.5 from the Tuskers. Do you have 75 for the Sharks? 75 for the Sharks to stay in it. 75 for the Sharks to stay in it. Are the Sharks in it? Yes, 75. The Sharks want to stay in it. Do I ask the Tuskers? They are out. And does anyone else want to come in on the bidding at 75,000? Going once, going twice, and number 22, P.S. Kumara, sold to the Trinco Sharks. 72.5. Thank you. The next player is number 29, Lamidu Reinika. Lamidu Reinika. Do I have a bid of 20,000 for Lamidu Reinika? Yes, I have Lamidu Reinika. I have a bid from the Tuskers and 21,000 from the Gall Ballers. Do I have 22? I have 22. Do I have 23? Yes, I have 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. Do I have 32? Yes, I have 32. Do I have 33 from the Ballers? 33. 34. 35. 36. 7. 8. 9, 40. Do I have 40 from the Tuskers? I have 40 from the Tuskers. Do I have 41 from the Ballers? 41 from the Ballers, 42 from the Tuskers. 43. Do I have 43 from the Ballers? Yes, I have 43. 44 from the Tuskers. Do I have 45 from the Ballers? Yes, 45 from the Ballers. 46 from the Tuskers, 47, 48, 49, 50. Do I have 52,500 from the Gall Ballers? 52,500. Yes, we have 52,500. 55,000 from the Tuskers. Remember, you need the correct amount of players in each category. 55,000. Do I have 57,500 from the Gall Ballers? You've been in it for this long. 55,000. Yes, 55,000. Do I have 57,500 from the Tuskers? 57.5 from the Tuskers. Sorry, do I have 60,000 from the Tuskers? Yes, I have 60,000 from the Tuskers. 62.5. 62,500 from the Ballers. Do the Tuskers have another bid? Do they go up to 65? Do they go up to 65,000? Do they go up to 65,000? Yes, they do. Gall Ballers, it's back to you. 65,000 is the current bid. Do you go up to 67.5 for Lamidu Reinika? 67.5 is the bid. Tuskers, over to you. 67.5 is the bid for Lamidu Reinika. Do we have anyone else wanting to join the bidding? Going once to the Gall Ballers at 67.5, twice to the Gall Ballers, and sold to the Gall Ballers at 67,500. Lamidu Reinika, number 29. Sashi draws the next ball, which is number 23, and it's Kian Nirapola. Kian Nirapola at 15,000. Any bids for Kian Nirapola? 15,000. So the top end of that category, playing off 6. Kian Nirapola. If we have no bids for Kian Nirapola, we have one bid, Anuradhapura Gladiators at 15,000. Anuradhapura Gladiators. Going once. Kian Nirapola to the Gladiators. Once. And the Panthers come in. Twice for the Panthers come in at 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19, 20, 21. 21, do I have any other bidders at 21,000? Going once to the Anuradhapura Gladiators at 20, twice to the Anuradhapura Gladiators at 20, and sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators at 20. We have Kian Nerapola sold at 20,000 to the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Sashi's next pick is number 27, Prasad Samaranayaka. Prasad Samaranayaka at 15,000. Any bids for Prasad Samaranayaka at 15,000? Yes, we have the Colombo Aces coming in at 15,000. Colombo Aces coming in at 15,000. Any other bids for Samaranayaka? Going once to the Aces. Twice to the Aces. And the Panthers come in. Nuerelia Panthers at 16,000. Panthers at 16. The Aces. Do you want to keep going? 17,000 for the Aces. 18,000 from the Panthers. 19,000 from the Aces. 20,000. Do I hear 21? Yes, I hear 21 from the Aces. Do I have a 22? 22,000 from the Aces. Do I have 22,000 from the Panthers? Yes, I have 22,000 from the Panthers. Aces, do you want to keep going? Yes, you do. 23. Do I have a 24? Do I have 24 from the Panthers? Going once to the Aces. Yes, I have 24 from the Panthers. Going back to the Aces. 25. 26. 27 to the Aces. 28. 29. Do I have 30,000 from the Panthers? Yes, I have 30,000 from the Panthers. Do the Aces keep going? The Aces are going to confer. 30,000 is the current bid. I have 31,000. 32. 33. Do I have 34? 34. 35. Do I have 36? Yes, I have 36. Do I have 37 from the Aces? 37 from the Aces. Yes, I have 37. 38. Coming back to the Aces. Do I have 39? Yes, I have 39. 40. 40 to the Panthers. 41. 42. 43. Do I have 44? Yes, I have 44. Do I have 45? Yes, I do. 46. 47. 48. 48. Do I have anyone else coming in at 48? Do I have anyone coming in at 48? If not, going once to the Panthers, twice to the Panthers, and sold to the Panthers for 47,000. Prasad Samaranayaka, number 27, at 48,000. And the next player is number 30. We have a par 3 golfer, handicap 3 golfer, Saman Rupasinghe. Number 30, Saman Rupasinghe. Golf ballers going in with the first bid of 30,000 rupees. First bid of 30,000 rupees for Saman Rupasinghe by the golf ballers. Going once to the golf ballers. The Colombo Aces coming in with 31. 32 to the ballers. 32 to the ballers. Do we have anyone else coming in? The Aces staying in the game at 33. 34. 35. Ballers. 36, 37. 37,000 currently with the aces. 38 with the ballers. 39, 40. Do the aces have 41? The aces say they are out at 40. Do I have any other teams coming in at 40? If not, we have the Colombo Tuskers coming in at 41,000. Colombo Tuskers at 41,000. Sorry, Hambantota Tuskers at 41. $42. Ball bowlers, 43 with the Tuskers. 44, 45, 46, 7. Do we go to 48? Yes, the Gall bowlers go to 48. The Tuskers 49. Tuskers with 49. Do we go up to 50? The Gall bowlers going once to the Tuskers, going twice to the Tuskers, and sold to the Tuskers at 49,000. Number 30, Saman Rupasinghe. The next number that Sashi draws for me is number 21, Tejas Radhiskant. And we have Anuradhapura Gladiators bidding the first bid for Tejas at 25,000. Gall bowlers at 26,000. 27,000 from Anuradhapura. 28,000 from the Gall bowlers. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34, 35, 36, 37. Do I have 38? Gall bowlers contemplating on 38, and I have it. Do I have 39 from Anuradhapura? Yes, Anuradhapura says 39. 40. 41. 42 from the bowlers. 43. Do I have 44? 44, 45, 46. Do I have 47 from the Anuradhapura Gladiators? I do. Do I have 48? 48, 49. And we go to 50. Do we have 52,500 from the Gladiators? Yes, we do. 52.5. Do we have 55 from the bowlers? We don't have 55 from the bowlers. Do we have 55 from anyone else? Anyone else in the room? 55,000. If not, going once at 52.5. We have 55 to the Colombo Aces. 55 to the Colombo Aces. 57.5. We don't have 57.5, but the Trinco Sharks were interested. The Trinco Sharks have 57.5. Do we go up to 60? Colombo Aces to 60. Aces to 60. Do we have 62.5 from the Sharks? 62.5 from the Sharks? Yes. 65 from the Aces. 65 from the Aces. 67.5 from the Trinco Sharks. 70,000. Do I have a 72.5 from the Sharks? 72.5 from the Sharks. Do I have 75,000 from the Aces? The Aces are out, so 72,500 is the current bid. Do I have anyone else coming in? 4 teams have been interested in bidding for Radhiskant. 72,500, going once to the Sharks, going twice to the Sharks, and sold to the Sharks for 72,500, Tejas Radhiskant, number 21. Number 28 is our next pick, Lavidu Sohas Premaratna, and Anuradhapura Gladiators coming in with their first bid at 25,000 and 26,000 for the Panthers, 27,000 for Anuradhapura, 28, 29. Do we have 30,000? 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40,000, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 50,000, 52,500, 55,000, 57,500, 60, 62,500, 65, 67,500, 67,500. Does anyone else come in to enter the race? Do we have a 70,000? Going once, going twice, and Lavindu Premaratna is sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators at 67,500. The next number that's drawn is number 19, Chandana Gunasekara. We have the Panthers in with their first bid at 15,000. The Gaul ballers at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 30,000. Do I have 31? 31,000. 32, 3, 4, 5, 35,000. Do I have anyone with 36,000? Yes, the ballers are staying in. 37,000 from the Panthers. Do I have 38? Do I have 38? Do you have enough players in this round? 38 from the ballers. 39 from the Panthers. 40 from the Gaul ballers. 41. 42, 43, 44, 45, 6. Do I have a 47? Yes, 47. 48, 49. Do I have 50,000 from the ballers? Yes, I have 50,000 from the ballers. Do I have 52,500? Yes, I have 52,500 from the Panthers. Do I have 55,000 from the ballers? 55,000 from the ballers. Going once to the Panthers. Do I have anyone else coming in? Yes, I have the Candy Kings coming in at 55,000. Do I have anyone else coming in at 57,500 for the Panthers? 60,000. Do I have the Candy Kings going up to 60? Yes. 62,500. Do I have 62,500 from the Panthers? I do. 65 from the Kings. Yes, 65 from the Kings. 67,500. 67,500. Do I have 70,000? Looks like they've maxed out. So that means that the Candy Kings are in the running, and 67,500. We have Chandana Gunasekara sold to the Candy Kings at 67,500. Next player is number 31, GGS Satsara. GGS Satsara. Any bidders for GGS Satsara? We have no bidders for Satsara. We have Colombo Aces coming in. Colombo Aces coming in at 25,000. 25,000 from Colombo Aces. Do I have anybody else interested in bidding for Satsara? Going once to the Aces, going twice to the Aces, and sold to the Aces. GGS Satsara sold for 25,000 to the Colombo Aces, number 31. Our next player is number 25, Ranil Piris. Ranil Piris. Get a good player and some good stories as well. Do I have 15,000 for Ranil Piris? 15,000. No bidders, we will move on. Yes, we have the Colombo Aces. Colombo Aces coming in at 15,000 for Ranil Pires. We have the Golf Ballers at 16,000 for Ranil Pires. Colombo Aces 17. And the Golf Ballers 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Do I have 36 from the ballers? Do I have 36 from the ballers? Yes, I have 36 from the ballers. Do I have 37? Yes, I do. 37 from the aces. 38 from the ballers. 39. Do I have 39,000? Do I have 39,000 from the aces? The aces are conferring. 39,000 is the asking price and they've met it. Do I have 40,000 from the ballers? 40,000 from the ballers. $40,000 from the ballers. Do I have 41,000? Don't have 41,000. Do I have anyone else coming in at 41,000? For Ranil Pires. Anyone else coming in 41,000? If not, going once, and the Trinco Sharks coming in at 41,000. Trinco Sharks coming in at 41,000 for Ranil Pires. Do I have 42,000 from the ballers? 42,000. Do I have it from the ballers? Yes, I have 42,000 from the ballers. Do I have 43? 43,000 from Trinco Sharks. Do I have 43? No. If going once, going twice, and sold to the ballers for 42,000. Ranil Pires, 25, sold to the ballers for 42,000. Next player is number 34, Aruna Jeevantha Vijayanayaga. Aruna Jeevantha Vijayanayaga, do I have a 20,000 bid for Aruna Jeevantha Vijayanayaga? There are no bids, we'll move swiftly along. Remember that these players can only play in this category and the one above it, 2 and under. One below it. Can have 2 or more players, but you have to have 2 players playing in this category. If there are no bids for Aruna Jeevantha Vijayanayaga, we will move on. And the final player, or the second last player in this is number 24, Chanaka Pereira. And we have a bid from the Panthers for Chanaka Pereira, 25,000. 25,000 for Chanaka Pereira. Do I have any other bids? I have the Colombo Aces bidding 26,000 for Chanaka Pereira. $27, $28, $29 from the Panthers, $30 from the Aces, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $7, $8, $9, and $40, $41, $2, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50. Do I have 52,500 from the Panthers? Yes, I do. 52.5 from the Panthers, 55 from the Aces, 57.5 from the Panthers. Do I have 60? Do I have 60 from the Aces, or does anyone else want to come into the bidding at 60,000 for Chanaka Pereira. $60,000. Afli, what do you think? Can he go home and tell his daughter that he didn't fetch as much as she did? No? We have the aces, yes, saving the blushes. 62.5. Sorry, 65. Yeah. Do the Panthers have 62.5 with them? Yes, they do. Do I have 65 from the aces? Do I have 65 from the aces? If not, going once to the Panthers. I have 65 from the aces. 67.5 from the Panthers. Do I have 70,000 from the aces? 70,000 from the aces. Do I have 70,000 from the aces? Going once. Going twice. And I have 70,000 from the aces. Do I have 72.5? The Panthers have maxed out, so we have 70,000. Chanaka Pereira, number 24, sold to the aces at 70,000. The final two players of the round. The next player is number 26. Will he go for more than his father? Rian Pires. Rian Pires. 20,000. Do I have a 20,000 bid for Rian, who plays off 5? No bids? Yes, we have the Hornets bidding at 20,000. We have the Trinco Sharks bidding at 21. Do I have 22? 22. Do we have 23? Yes. 24. Do we have 25? Yes, we have 25. 26. 26 from the Hornets? Yes, 26 from the Hornets. Do I have 27 from the Sharks? Yes, 27 from the Sharks. Hornets still in it? 28. 29. 30. Do I have 31? Do I have 31? Yes, I have 31. 32. Do I have 33? Do I have 30? Yes, I have 33. Hornets, 34. Do I have 34 from the Hornets? Do I have 34 from the Hornets? Going once to the Sharks. 33. The Hornets come back in at 34. Do I have 35 from the Sharks? Going once to the Hornets. Anybody else coming in on the bid at 35? Going twice to the Hornets and sold to the Hornets at 34,000. Rian Pires, 34,000, number 25. And the final player in this round, thank you, Sashi, is number 32, Harsha Abevikrama. Harsha Abevikrama. Any bids for Harsha Abevikrama, starting with a bid of 20,000. Final player of the round. Everyone seems to have filled their rosters, do they? We're moving on. And we've come, ladies and gents, to the end of the 3 to 6 category. We hope, yes, of course, who's coming up next. But we'll take a break. Thank you very much, Sashi, for being part of this Ceylon Golf League and being a proud sponsor as well of the league. Thank you very much. And of course, Cinema and Grand have been fantastic. I hope you have eaten and drunk to your heart's content. Make sure you get back into your seats as soon as possible because the best players are coming up in just a moment.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWiz. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official jewelry partner, Esna Jewelry. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Nigga man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the fuck that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the boys. Let's go tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
For 62 years, Sethosa Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation. Driven by excellence, built for performance, Isuzu and Sethosa Motors.
rosters up here with all the teams who have already selected their players. Remember, you have to have 14 players to complete your roster, and this is obviously going to be the toughest category, and I'm expecting to see some fairly furious bidding coming up. Afli, if you can take us through to the final category and say what we can expect, who are the players that these people are going to target, what is in store?
And now to conclude our last draw, we come to the men's elite category, handicap 2 and below. May I invite Nazumi Azhar, General Manager of Ceylon Grand, on stage to draw the final lot of players.
Yes, sir. And as Afli said, this is the 2 and under category. You have to have 2 players from 2 and over. You have to have 2 players playing in the 2 and under category. They don't have to be 2 and under players, but of course, it's better if they are. Nazumi, can I ask you to pick the first player that will go under the hammer for the 2 and under category? The first player is number 3, Priya Hemantha. Priya Hemantha. Do I have anyone bidding at 25,000 rupees? I have the Panthers coming in at 25,000 for Priya Hemantha. The Panthers with 25,000 for Priya Hemantha. Do we have anyone else with a bid? Going once, going twice, and easy does it. Sold to the Panthers at the base price of 25,000, Priya Hemantha. And the next player, Nazumi, please. Next player is number 2, and Afli says he's just scored a hole-in-one in the last week. Was it Sachin De Silva?
A multiple club champion.
Multiple club champion, and the first bid for Sachin at 25,000 coming in from the Gladiators, and the Gall Bowlers matching at 26,000. 26,000 is the current bid. Do I have 25,000? I have, 27,000, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 8, 9, and 50,000. 52,500. Do I have 55,000 from the Gall Bowlers for Sachin De Silva? 52,500 is the current bid. And if I have somebody else coming in at 55,000, the Colombo Aces. Colombo Aces coming in at 55,000, bidding for Sachin De Silva. We're still with the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Do you have a bid to match that 57,500? Do I have 60,000 from the Aces? 60,000 from the Aces. 62,500 from the Gladiators. Do I have 65 from the Aces? Yes, I have 65. 67,500. 70. 72,500. 75. 77,500 from the Gladiators. Do I have 80,000? Do I have 80,000 from the Aces? Do I have 80,000 from the Aces? Yes, I have 80,000 from the Aces. And the Gladiators are dropping out, so the Aces have 80,000. Do I have 82,500? Billy, you showed some interest. 82,500? No. No, and it's going once, going twice, and Sachin De Silva almost sold to the Aces, but no. 82,500 from the Trinco Sharks. Do I have 85,000 from the Aces? Club sensation. The Trinco Sharks are in pole position. Do I have 85,000 from the Aces? Going once to the Sharks. Going twice to the Sharks. And sold to the Sharks for 82,500. Coming from behind their number 2, Sachin De Silva, sold to the Trinco Sharks for 85,000. Sorry, 82,500. The next player we have under the hammer is number 10, Chanaka Pereira. Chanaka Pereira. It's got a handicap of 1 and a base price of 20,000.
Chanaka is also the current amateur champion for this year.
And the ballers seem to appreciate that, Afli, because they've given in their first bid. Chanaka Pereira for 20,000 to the Gaul ballers, 21,000 the Colombo Aces, 22,000, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 32,000, 33, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 46, 7, 48, 49, and 50. Do I have 52,500? Yes, I have 52,500 from the Aces. Do I have 55 from the ballers? Yes, I do. 55,000 from the ballers. 57,500. Do I have 60,000 from the ballers? Do I have 62,500? Yes, I do. Do I have 65,000 from the ballers? 65,000 from the ballers. 67,500 from the Aces. 70,000 from the ballers. 70,000 from the ballers. 70,000 from the ballers. Do I have 72,500 from Colombo Aces? 72,500. 72,500 is what you need to stay in the game, Colombo Aces. And if you're not making a bid, I will open the floor up to any other teams that want to come in at 72,500, the Panthers. 72,500, the Panthers for Chanaka Pereira. Do we have 75,000 in the kitty, the Gaul ballers? 75,000. Yes, they have 75,000. 77,500. Do I have 77,500 from the Panthers? Yes, I have 77,500 from the Panthers. Do I have 80,000? 80,000 from the ballers. Yes, 82,500. 82,500 from the Panthers. 85,000. Do I have 85,000 from the ballers? Yes, I have 85,000. 87,500. Do I have 90,000? 90,000. Yes, I have 90,000 and 92,500. Stakes are getting higher. 95,000. 95,000. We have 92,500. Any other teams interested in coming in at 95,000? 92,500 to the Panthers is where it stands. Going once to the Panthers at 92,500. Twice to the Panthers at 92,500 and sold to the Panthers at 92,500. Number 10, Chanaka Pereira. Our next player is number 9, Jacob Norton. Jacob Norton. Do I have a bid at 15,000 from the Tuskers? Yes, I do. 16,000 from the Hornets. 17,000 from the Tuskers. 18,000 from the Hornets. 19, 20, 21. Do I have 22 from the Hornets? Yes, I have 22. Do I have 23? Yes. 24? Yes, 24. 25. Do I have 26 from the Hornets? Do I? Yes, I have 26 from the Hornets. 27 from the Tuskers. 28. Do I have 28? Yes, do I have 28? Yes, I have 28 from the Hornets. 29 from the Tuskers. 30 from the Hornets. 31. 31. At 31 from the Tuskers, anybody else interested in entering the bidding at 32? The Gall Ballers coming in at 32. Gall Ballers at 32, the Tuskers, it's up to you. 33 for the Tuskers. Gall Ballers, 34. 35 for the Tuskers. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42, 43, 44, 5. Do I have 46? Yes, I have 46. Do I have 47? Yes, I have 47. Gall Ballers, the floor is yours. Do you have a 48? Yes, you have 48. 49 from the Tuskers. Do the Ballers go up to 50? Yes, they do. 52,500 from the Tuskers. 52,500 from the Tuskers is the current winning bid. 52,500. 55,000 from the Ballers. 57,500 from the Tuskers. Do I have 60,000? Yes, I have 60,000. 62,500. That's what you need to stay in the game, Tuskers. Do the Tuskers have 62,500 in them? The Tuskers don't come through with a bid. I will. Yes, they do come through with a bid. 62.5. Do I have 65? 65. 65 is the bid from the Ballers. Are the Tuskers still in it? 65,000. Inviting another team to come to the party at 67,500. Any of the other teams who showed interest? No, the Tuskers are still in it, 67,500. 70,000. 70,000, 70,000. Going once, 70,000 to the Ballers. Going twice, and sold to the Ballers, ladies and gentlemen. Number 9, Jacob Norton, sold to the Gall Ballers at 70,000. Next player, player number 8, Pradeep Kumara. Pradeep Kumara. Any bids for Pradeep Kumara? There are no bids for Pradeep Kumara. We will move along. And Colombo Aces are bidding the first bid for Pradeep Kumara, 15,000. 15,000. Any other bids for Pradeep Kumara? Going once to the Aces. Going twice, and the Tuskers coming in just in the nick of time for Pradeep Kumara, 16,000. Aces, 17, 18, 19. Do you go to 20? Yes. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 30,000. 30,000 to the Tuskers. Anybody else interested in coming in at 31,000 for Pradeep Kumara? 31,000 for Pradeep Kumara, going once at 30,000 to the Tuskers, twice at 30,000 to the Tuskers, and sold to the Tuskers at 30,000. Player number 8, Pradeep Kumara, sold to the Tuskers at double his base. Player number 11, Chalita Pushpika, is our next player under the hammer. Chalita Pushpika, first bid by the Tuskers at 35,000. It's a pretty high base price, 35,000. Tuskers at 35,000. Going once. Sigiriya Hornets coming in at 36,000. 37,000 to the Tuskers. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Do I have 45? Yes, I have 46. Do we have 47? 47, 48, 49, 50, 52.5. Do we have 55? We have 52.5. The Colombo Tuskers in the lead. Do I have anyone coming in at 55,000? Going once to the Tuskers. And the Gall Ballers coming in at 55,000. Gall Ballers coming in for Chalita Pushpika at 55,000, 57,500. The Tuskers respond. Do we have 60? Do we have... They have no money. So we don't have 60. 57,500. Any other teams interested in coming in at 60,000? Going once to the Tuskers, twice to the Tuskers, and a player and the Aces coming in. The Aces coming in just at the last moment with 60,000. 62.5. 65. 65 and 75. Do I have 70 from the Aces? Do we have 70 from the Aces? 67,500 is the leading bid at the moment from the Tuskers. Going once, going twice, and the Trinco Sharks are coming back into it. The Trinco Sharks at 70,000. Tuskers at 72.5. 75,000 is what you need to stay in it, Trinco. 72.5 going once. 72.5 going twice. And Trinco Sharks coming in with 75,000. 77.5. 75. Do I have 77.5 from... Yes, I have 77.5 from the Tuskers. Do I have 80? 80 from the Sharks. Do I have 80 from the Sharks? They've asked for a bit of time. They're deliberating. Yes, I have 80 from the Sharks. 82.5 from the Tuskers. Do I have 85? Do I have 85 from the Sharks? 85 from the Sharks. No, the Sharks are out. Do I have 85,000 from any other teams? 85,000 from any other teams. Going once. Going twice to the Tuskers. And sold to the Tuskers at 82,500. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 11, Chalita Pushpika at 82.5 to the Hambantota Tuskers. And the number one player, or the player with number one as his serial number, is the pick that Nazumi gives me, and that is Reshan Algama. Reshan Algama for the Colombo Aces. Colombo Aces bidding 35,000 on Reshan Algam. 36,000 from the Hornets. 37,000. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 5. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50,000. 52,500. 55, 57, 60, 62, 65, 67, 70, 72.5, 75, 77.5, 80,000, 82,500, 82,500. Anybody else joining the bidding at 85,000? Going once to the Aces. And the Anuradhapura Gladiators coming in at 85,000. The Gladiators at 85,000. Colombo Aces, do you have a response? Yes, they have an 87,500 response. 90,000 from the Gladiators. 90,000 from the Gladiators. Do the Colombo Aces have a response to 90,000? Going once. Does anybody else want to come in? 92,500, 95,000 from the Gladiators. 95,000 from the Gladiators, going once to the Gladiators if there are no other takers. Any other takers at 95,000. Going once at 92.5. Going twice. And sold to the Anuradhapura Gladiators at 92,500. Reshan Algama, player number 1. And our next player is player number 15, Husni Uwais. Husni Uwais. Player number 15, Husni Uwais, base price of 25,000. 25,000. There are no bids for Husni Uwais, we'll move along. But the Hornets are the first bidder, 25,000. And the Colombo Aces come in with 26. 27, Aces with 28, 29, 30, 31,000, 32,000, 33,000, 34, 5, 6, 7. Do I have 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46,000. Do I have 47,000 from anybody else? 47,000 from the goal bowlers, 47,000. Do I have 48,000 from the Colombo Aces? 48,000 from the Aces. Do I have 48,000? 47,000 is the leading bid at the moment. Going once to the bowlers. And we have 40. Colombo Aces, do I have 48? Got to move if you don't. And we'll take Colombo Aces, still staying in it, 48. Do I have 49? Yes. 50. 52.5. 52.5. Anybody else interested at 55,000? Do I have the Trinco Sharks at 55,000? Do I have any other teams at 55,000? Going once. Yes, I have the Trinco Sharks at 55,000. 57,500 for Husni. Do I have 60,000 from the Sharks? Yes, 60,000 from the Sharks. Do I have 62.5? No. We have the Sharks in pole position going once, going twice, and sold to the Sharks, Husni Uwais, for 60,000. Player number 15. Player number 6, Vinod Kumar. Mr. Vinod Kumar. Do I have a bid for 15,000 for Vinod Kumar? Yes, I have the Candy Kings coming in at 15,000 for Vinod Kumar. Anybody else at 16,000? Going once to the Candy Kings. And the Colombo Aces come in at 16,000. Candy Kings at 17, 18, 19, 20. Do I have 21? I have 21, 22, 3. Do I have 24? Do I have 25 from the Kings? Yes, I have 25 from the Kings. 27. 26 from the Candy Kings. Do I have anybody else coming in in the bidding? I have the Gall Ballers coming in at 27, 28, 29. 29 to the Gall Ballers, 30 to the Kings, 31. 31 to the Ballers, 31 to the Ballers. And if I have anyone else coming in at 32. Yes, the Candy Kings staying in it at 32, 33. Do I have 34 from the Kings? Do I have 34 from the Kings? 33, currently leading are the Gall Ballers, going once, going twice, and coming in just at the last moment, 35, 36. Do I have 37? 37 to Candy Kings. Yeah. 37 to the Candy Kings. 38 to the Ballers. Do I have 39 from the Kings? Do I have 39 for Vinod Kumar? Do I have anyone else coming into the bidding? 39. Do I have anyone else coming into the bidding at 39? Going once to the Ballers, twice to the Ballers, and sold to the Ballers for 38. Vinod Kumar, player number 6, sold to the Gall Ballers at very decent price of 38,000, sorry. Our next player is player number 13, Navinda Ranga. 1-3, Navinda Ranga. Any bids for Navinda Ranga? We've got no bids for Navinda Ranga. We will move on. We'll move on. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on. Moving on from Navinda Ranga. Navinda Ranga remains unsold. And we have Nazumi drawing number 17, Aditya Veerasinghe. Aditya Veerasinghe, the Hornets have put up the first paddle for Aditya Veerasinghe at 20,000. 20,000. Aditya Veerasinghe at 20,000. And the Colombo Aces at 21,000. 22,000 from the Hornets. 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, and 30,000, 31,000, 32,000, 33,000, 34,000, 35,000, 36, 7, 8, 9, and 40,000. 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 50,000. 52,500. Do I have 55,000? 52,500. Do I have anyone else coming into the bidding? You know the Hornets are staying in it. 55,000. 55,000 for Aditya Veerasinghe. It's got a handicap of 1. 55,000. Do I have anybody else? The Aces are staying in it. 55,000. 57,500. 60. 62,500. 65. Do I have a 67,500? Yes, I have 67,500. Do I have 70? Do I have 70,000? Do I have 70,000 from the Colombo Aces? Does anyone else want to join in the bidding at 70,000. Going once at 67.5. Going twice at 67.5. And Colombo Aces coming in at 70,000. 72.5 for the Hornets. 72,500 for the Hornets. Do I have a 75? 72,500 is how it will stay unless somebody else comes in with a bid. Going once at 72.5. Going twice at 72.5. Aditya Veerasinghe sold to the Hornets at 72,500. Player number 5 is the next under the hammer, Dhanushan Kanaskumar. Dhanushan Kanaskumar at 35,000. Yes, the Hornets coming in with a bid at 35,000. And the Tuskers with a bid of 36,000, 37. Tuskers, are you staying in it? Tuskers are staying in it at 38,000. Do I have 39 from the Hornets? Yes. 38,000, 39,000 from the Hornets, 40,000 from the Tuskers, 41, 42. Do I have 43? 43 from the Hornets, 44 from the Tuskers, 45, 46, 46,000 to the Tuskers. Anyone else want to join the bidding for Dhanushan? Yes. The Gladiators are coming in at 46,000, 47,000, 48, 49, 50, 52.5, 55, 57.5, 60, 62.5, 65, and 67.5, 70, 72.5, 75, 77, 80,000. 80,000 for Dhanush, 80,000 for Dhanushan, and we have 80,000 Anuradhapura leading the bids. Anybody else coming into the fray? Going once, going twice, and Colombo Aces coming in at 82,500, 85,000, 87.5, 90, 92.5, 95. Do I have 97,500? For Dhanushan, 97,500. I don't have 97,500. 95,000 going once to the Gladiators, going twice to the Gladiators, and sold to the Gladiators at 92,500. Dhanushan Kumar. And the next player we have is player number 4, Kushal John Pillai. Kushal John Pillai. Player number 4. Let's start the bidding at 15,000. Starting the bidding at 15,000. There are no bids. Yes, we have the Colombo Aces starting the bidding at 15,000. Hornets at 16,000. Do the Aces stay in it? Yes, 17,000 for the Aces. And do I have 18,000 from the Hornets? Do I have 18,000 from the Hornets? Yes, I have 18,000 from the Hornets, 19 from the Aces. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30,000, 31. Do I have 32? I have 32,000 from the Hornets. Do I have 32,000 from the Kings who are interested for a moment? 31,000. 33,000, sorry. 33,000. Colombo Aces going once, going twice, and I asked I asked them specifically, and they're just mucking around. 34,000. 34,000 to the Candy Kings. 35,000. 36,000. Do I have 36,000 from the Kings? Do I have 36,000 from the Kings? Going once at 35. Going twice at 35. Any other bidders? 36,000 from the Hornets. 37,000 from the Aces. 38. 39. 40,000 from the Hornets. 41,000 from the Aces. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. And I have 47. The Colombo Aces have maxed out. The Hornets have maxed out. Do I have 47. Do I have anyone else coming into the race? Going once to the Aces. Going twice to the Aces and sold to the Aces at 47,000. Player number 4, Kushal John Pillai, sold to the Colombo Aces at 47,000. Nazumi's next draw is number 14. Number 14, Yevan Sadasiva. Yevan Sadasiva. Is everyone just going to be polite and let Michael win this one? No, the Hornets are getting in there. 30,000. 31,000. 32. 33. 34. Do I have 35? 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. Do I have 45? Yes. I have 46. 47. Do I have 48,000 from the Hornets? The Hornets have maxed out. Do I have 48 from the Tuskers? I have 48 from the Tuskers. The Candy Kings are still in it with 49. Do I have 50 from the Tuskers? Yes, I have 50 from the Tuskers. Do I have 52.5 from the Kings? Yes, I do. 52.5 from the Kings, 55 from the Tuskers. $57.5 from the Tuskers. 60. 62.5. Do I have 65? Yes, I have 65 from the Kings. 67.5 from the Tuskers. Do I have 70? Yes, I have 70 from the Kings. 72.5 from the Tuskers. Yes, I have 72.5. Do I have 75,000 from the Kings? Yes, I do. 77.5. Do I have 80,000 from the Kings? Yes, I have 80,000 from the Kings. 80,000 from the Kings. Do I have anyone else coming into the race at 82,500? 82,500. Anyone else coming into the race? I have the Candy Kings at 80,000 and coming in at 82.5 is the Colombo Aces. Colombo Aces coming in at 82.5. 85,000 for the Candy Kings. Do I have 87,500 from the Aces? 87,500. 85,000 to the Candy Kings as it currently stands. Going once. Any other bidders? Going twice. And Yevan Satasivam sold to the Candy Kings for 85,000. Player number 14. Michael, you can go home tonight. Nazumi picks Number 7, Lalit Kumara. Lalit Kumara. Lalit Kumara. Colombo Tuskers coming in with the first bid of 30,000 for Lalit Kumara. First bid of 30,000 for Lalit Kumara. Colombo Aces coming in with 31, 32, 33, 34, 5. Do I have 36? Yes. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50,000. 52.5, 55, 57.5, 60, 62.5, 65, 67.5, 70, 72.5, 75, 77.5. Do I have 77.5 from the Aces? Do I have 77.5 from the Aces? Going once. Anybody else coming into the game at 77,500? Going once to the Tuskers at 75. Twice to the Tuskers at 75 and sold to the Tuskers at 75,000. Lalit Kumara, player number 7. And our last two players in this first round of the auction, hopefully you guys have your entire roster filled up. And our second last player is player number 16, Darshan Veeraraghavan. Darshan Veeraraghavan. Darshan Veeraraghavan, we have the Hornets coming in with a bid of 15,000. Bid of 15,000 from the Hornets for Darshan Veeraraghavan. We have the Candy Kings coming in with 16,000. 16,000 from the Candy Kings. The Hornets, are you in the race? 16,000. 17,000 from the Hornets. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25, 26. Do I have 27? Yes, I have 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 45, 45,000. Do I have anyone else joining the Candy Kings at 46? Do I have anyone else coming into the bidding at 46,000? Yes, the Hornets are staying in it at 46,000. 47,000. 47,000 to the Candy Kings. Anyone else coming in at 48? Going once to the Kings at 47. Going twice to the Kings at 47 and sold to the Kings at 47,000. Darshan Veeraraghavan, player number 16, sold to the Kings at 47,000. And our final player in this first round, ladies and gentlemen, Nazumi picks the final ball of this first round of the inaugural Ceylon Golf League auction, and that player is player number 12, Uchita Ranasinghe. Uchita Ranasinghe. Do I have a bid for Uchita Ranasinghe starting at 20,000? Do I have a bid for Uchita Ranasinghe starting at 20,000? Hornets coming in at 20,000 and the Aces coming in at 21. 22 from the Hornets, 23 from the Aces, 24 from the Hornets, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Do I have 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 9, and 40. 41,000, 42,000, 43,000, 44,000, 45, 46, 47, 47,000. Do I have anybody else coming in at 47,000? Do I have anyone else coming in at 47,000? If not, the final player, which is the runner singer, going to the Colombo Aces at 46,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Colombo Aces at 46,000. Thank you very much, Nazumi, for drawing those balls and also for your wonderful hospitality today and for being so gracious in hosting the entire event, the inaugural Ceylon Golf League. Thank you very much for having us here at your hotel and treating us so well. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to an end of the first round of this inaugural Ceylon Golf League. It's been an intense auction. I know you have learned a lot about strategy and what to expect, and I'm sure when we come back next year, you guys would have strategized even better the way we come through. And if you want to have not extra players, if you want to make up your roster, if you want another round to make sure that you fill up some categories that you may not have already taken in, then please come up and talk to the judges. We'll figure that out for you. And until then, of course, make sure that you double check everything that you have, make sure all your categories are sorted out, and come and talk to the table here to find out exactly what you might need to do to have a full roster for the Ceylon Golf League. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. It's been a fantastic evening. Give all the teams a big round of applause for what has been a maiden innovation. Thank you very much.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, Empower Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWiz. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Zaggy. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Flow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the fuck that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let's tell me I'm awesome, yeah.
We trust.
We trust.
We trust. We trust. We trust. We trust.
We trust.
SNH.
SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH. SNH.
SNH.
62 years, Ceylon Motors has been the trusted name for Isuzu in Sri Lanka. As the authorized agent for Isuzu trucks, SUVs, genuine parts, and marine engines, we bring the legacy of Japanese engineering to businesses and individuals across the nation. Driven by excellence, built for performance, Isuzu and Ceylon Motors.